clear. Ooh. Did you forget to switch stream or is this intentional? It is intentional. But if you'd really like, I can switch my stream. What's up, every pony? How's it going? Hey, wowee, it's pony time. All right, it's time. So we're gonna be drawing your characters as ponies today, and yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. I really don't know how to draw ponies. I'm not really a pony person, but several people recommended that I do this. So here we are. Thank you. Thank you for that. Here's the ones that I drew in, you can say brony. I don't think I'm a brony. I think I'm a Pegasus sister. I love that so much. Pegasus sister. But yeah, so these pieces I did earlier this year in January. That was our first and previous pony day, I think. So we're gonna do it again. It's time for the wheel. Let me make sure everybody's on here. Oh yeah, they are. They are. I'm a horse. A manly horse. Kai, wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting so much. Oh, welcome, welcome. Nanako, welcome, welcome. Thank you. I detect sarcasm. I'm never sarcastic. JL Draw says, if anyone wants to get in and don't gap points, let me know and I can add you. That's very cool. Very poggers of you. I have a feeling, speaking of poggers, I have a feeling y'all maybe want me to comment on what happened with Twitch over the past week. So Twitch allowed complete artistic nudity. I do not draw nude stuff. As funny as my comments are about butts and boobs and feet, I really don't draw it. I don't disapprove of it, and I think that there could be a place on Twitch maybe in the future if they did it correctly. Now, they did not do it correctly. They had all the not safe for work stuff, and it was all inside the rest of the art. And it was just like butts and dicks and butts and like I looked at all of like the art section. I look at the art section quite often because I want to support fellow artists. And it was a lot of weens, man. And I really couldn't, like, not only can I not compete with that, right? Like, come on, which one are you gonna click on? Some ponies, or are you gonna click on like a big ol' schlong? Like, you know, this is not very much competition. But I don't think I have like my age on Twitch. And you can just view all that stuff even if you're not logged in. So that was concerning. Like, at least blur it, right? Or I don't know. It was a little crazy. People getting drawn as ponies today? Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna try. I would rather click on a pony. Yeah, okay. Fair. But yeah, it was also just difficult to find like a safe for work art stream, because you could say it was nuts. It's true. So yeah, anyway, that's been reverted now. I don't think Twitch has really caught up with that, especially since we were viewing Twitch last night, and like half of the streams in the art section of Twitch were still very not safe for work. Most of them not even containing art, which was concerning. But you know, hey, Twitch will catch up eventually. Maybe. It's annoying because most of my sketches start with nude to get anatomy right before I add clothes. Yeah, but it's very different than drawing a nude person, right? You don't focus on the same level of detail. You know what I mean? When you draw a clothesless character. I would say that a lot of people might not know the difference, but from an artistic standpoint, it's pretty obviously different. So yeah, it's kind of concerning that I think a lot of artists that don't draw that stuff are gonna struggle a little bit until Twitch like cleans up the rest. So yeah, I don't know. I do hope that they bring something like that back, but it has to be very, very separated. I like how the PNG tuber model rotates 90 degrees and back within a picosecond whenever you speak. Yeah, it's a little janky. A little janky. Are you actually drawing with your mouth? Do you not? I know I do. And you know what else I do? Actually, that's not good. We're gonna do the thing with the wheel and the predictions. It's up now. Maybe give it its own section. Yeah, like an adult section, but you have to log in separately. Somebody I was talking to recommended maybe to have like a separate subscription service for it. So in order to even view that kind of stuff, you would have to have like a specific subscription type to Twitch. So without paying money, you just don't see it at all. That way you only get people who want to interact with that stuff and are clearly old enough to do so because they are paying for it. Would you rather play Elefun or Gator Golf? Well, Gator Golf is actually really great, so yeah. That's my choice. Also, Monty is sick. If we're talking about Monty's Gator Golf. So that's actually really smart. It would give Twitch money too. Yeah, it would also give people who have been thinking about doing that sort of work, perhaps incentive to do it. Oops, I shared the wrong link. May I resubmit? Absolutely, you have been refunded. Pony on my tablet looked like an Among Us? No. It's not designed to look anything like anything but a pony. Super quick question with absolutely no context. Felt Valentine or Ramlethal Valentine? I don't know what either of those are. Question mark? Thoughts on the Has-Been Hotel trailer? I felt it was a little long, but I'm very excited about it. It's Guilty Gear. I have never played Guilty Gear. But I guess felt Valentine is a lot easier for me to say. You like Heathers, Kai? The musical, that is. What in the world are you guys even talking about today? I feel like I've gone crazy. What are you guys referencing? Heathers? Like the girl from, like, who knows? I've known one Heather in my life, and I don't think she's a musical. Toon Legion? That's a very, very sick name. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Mi amor? Thank you for the... Oh my goodness.
19, 19. 9 to the team? 1, 9.
Yes.
Will be RO. This good times.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 19 months, mi amor. It has been 19 months of just pleasure with you. That sounds weird. I don't mean it weird. You are fantastic. Alright, friends, we're ready to roll, spin, whatever, the wheel. If I give you a video game character, will you draw them? Absolutely. I do remember earlier this year.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
Thank you. One of the requests that someone wanted me to draw was Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as a pony. So, like, I'll do anything. I don't care. You are great and awesome and magic. Literally, you are like glitter, but as a person. You are amazing. I'm gonna make Kai draw elf felt. Okay, go for it. I don't know what that is. Let's do it. Alright, I think it is time. The Rock as an earth pony? Yeah, I think he'd have to be an earth pony, right? Do you know what they call cheese in Paris? Le fromage. Alright, it's time. We're spinning the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. That stuff is a pain to remove, or does it just stay with you forever, supporting you endlessly? It's NiGHTcapD.
Not an
Yo.
RAFFLE so I'm not gonna be sticking around in the stream.
No
but
worries.
Figured I'd swing by to resubscribe.
Thank you so much for 12 months. Welcome to the 1 year club. EXO, holy shit, man. Thank you so much. And that's okay. Not everybody is a My Little Pony person. I understand. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for a year, man. It's been really nice. Alright, let's see. NiGHTcapD. You have an interesting one. I know you said that you had a gazelle. But I need to know more information about them. Give me all your details. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. NiGHTcapD, there you are.
Try not to suck.
Oh no. I will try my best. Let's see. A new OC.
Chicken.
Jessamel Castleman, aka White Noise, a gazelle. Okay. Damn it.
You were recording that, weren't you, player?
All right.
What do you mean you weren't recording that?
Oh, I always record. Make sure you disinfect the pen. What? No one else is gonna use it.
Dude, you look huge.
Thank you, you too. Okay, so, since I don't know anything about what this character looks like, until I see more information, I'm just gonna draw a gazelle, a pony. I don't really know what gazelles look like in Pony World, so I'm gonna look up an actual gazelle in reality. There's a Thompson gazelle, which is one of these bad boys. Kabam! They're pretty cute. I don't think they'd be difficult to ponyfy. I like the horns here. Ooh. I think that's pretty cute. The sideways ears are great. They kind of have a bit of a snoot to them. So yeah, I'm gonna try to incorporate that into a pony. Wait a second, our hydrate's not working. Swear to God. Oh no, they are. Oh no, they are. They definitely are. Okay, and since they're a superhero, maybe something more like a, thank you, a powerful stance.
I like turtles.
I like turtles too. Let's see. Blue sky inspired her, but the look is more homemade. Tell me about what this character looks like. Oh yeah, it's pony time. Perhaps colors, hairstyle, anything. Okay, then we have that sideways ear. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Oh, I don't think we'd see the other eye. And I'm not sure what kind of, like, personality this character might have. So maybe I'll move this down a little bit. What's up, Otter? Wear a clown horn. Shit, I actually forgot. Sorry, it's been crazy. I don't know what she looks like besides accurate markings. Okay, well, tell me about them. Clothing she got from Phoebe's Design and Craft, blue eyes. Tell me a bit about what you mean by any of that. Give me some links, give me some references. But what that sounds like to me is I get to design a pony. They are a superhero, so I'm going to give them some loud and just super proud hair. Mane? Fur? I don't know. I don't pony. And let's see. I want that nose to stick out just a little bit more. And we got the gazelle horns. I'm gonna have them curl, I think, a little bit more. The pony is in the house.
The pony is in the house.
True. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for the 2 months. My goodness. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for all your support and whatnot in the past week. It's been really nice. I appreciate it, like, super greatly. Thank you, thank you. In terms of personality, let's see. Thompson Gazelle. Okay, yeah, it's the same one that I showed earlier. Okay, cool. Accurate markings to the actual animal. Okay, okay. Okay, so they are somebody who does not take bullying. They will, I guess, bully you right back. This is a pony stream? Oh yeah, I will ponify anything you give me. Which may or may not bite me in the butt later, but we'll find out. Okay, so she has a longer face here. And let's have, I don't know. We're gonna do a proud pose. So like hoof here. Arm, ooh, that's a weird arm, but I'll fix it. Thank you, thank you. Also, I really don't know how old this character is. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And gazelles, what kind of tails do they have? Little baby butt tails like this. What is 10th grade age? I think that's like super different depending on where you're from.
Man, I'm dead.
$16-ish? Okay. Oh, that's so old. Okay. And they have pretty long little feets. Gazelles do. Is it still okay to enter the raffle? Absolutely. And you can enter in with a pony character, or I can ponify your character that you enter. So right now I'm designing a character for someone who does not have a character or a pony character, which is interesting and slightly difficult. For real? For real. Okay, not super sold on the pose. I think it's close. Okay, that looks pretty good. I like the hair up here. Let's see. I have a pony. I'd like to see my hyena gal as one. Yes. The one thing I do know about White Noise is her weapon. It's a bow with a speaker/amplifier on the business end and a gong. What? Okay. I don't think I'm going to be drawing weaponry or any extreme details, I think, with any of these characters. It's just the character. Just that. Unless it's like something that a pony could wield, maybe? Maybe they could wield a bow? I actually don't really know. Clearly, I'm just a fake My Little Pony fan. I'm gonna give a little bit of fluff here to help with the attitude. Give it a peek. It is a YouTube video. I cannot view those, unfortunately. At least not on stream. Because if an ad plays and it has copyrighted music, then I'm in trouble. And that sucks. Question. Answer. A nice sketch, thank you. Okay, I think this is the direction I want to go with this. Let's see, do gazelles have little hoof bits? They do. So I'm gonna do little hoof bits. And then there's some markings along here. Oh, this is just playing random music. I can't do that. There. If you watch Bob Ross, how much of what he does, if anything, can be transferred over to digital artwork? 100% of it. 100% of it. Because it's not about what Bob Ross is drawing. And as soon as you figure that out, then you're good to go. Art skill is art skills. Yeah, and Bob Ross talks about art in a very I'm gonna say a disconnected way. So like anything he says could apply to, I don't know, sculpture or anything, honestly. Like when he makes skies, he tells you to do crisscrosses. Yeah, you can do crisscrosses in digital. Like bam, 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 you know? Now keep in mind, Bob Ross doesn't do tutorials, right? Not technically. He'll tell you how to do stuff, but in the end it doesn't really matter what he tells you because it's all applicable applicable for anything. Like, that's not the only way to draw skies. That's not the only way to draw mountains. And you'll see that because he changes how he draws stuff every single time that he streams. And then additionally, this is a younger pony, I believe. So I'm not going to give them a cutie mark yet. Unless you have a cutie mark that you really, really want applied Nightshine. Okay, let's see. No mark? You got it. I think that's good. I want to maybe thin out the ear a little bit. Because gazelles have very, very thin ears. Okay, I think that's good. It's gonna be fun picking out colors for this character. If you just so happen to get mine today, I do have a cutie mark in mind. I just don't know where to put it. On the butt. Ponies don't have rules except for that one. That one rule. It's a butt tattoo. Trying to decide whether I think her hair should be yellowy or whiter. You said that they had blue eyes, right? Is that correct? Then I think that they should have, perhaps if you want to keep it like super light, a super light yellow with like white accents. Because yellow and blue look really good together. That's my 2 cents. Make them orange. They don't have a cutie mark. Their cutie mark reference design was gonna be like what I mentioned to you about their body design, but it's still under rough reference concept designing stage. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I noticed that they didn't have a mark. I kind of like it when ponies don't have cutie marks. It means that they're still like kind of growing, either conceptually or as a character. I always thought it was strange that the main ponies in like My Little Pony movies and whatnot, you don't have teeth. I have teeth. But I always thought it was strange that they always had cutie marks. How can you relate to Rarity unless you're like really into fashion? I don't know. I mean, I like Rarity, right? She's actually my favorite pony of the main 6 ponies. But I relate to her because I respect that she pays pony taxes. I think that's very funny. I have little pony teeth. The little vampire teeth, see? I technically have 2. I mean, I have more than just two teeth, but you know. The episode about her making her buddies dresses reminded me of drawing commissions for people who don't know what will or won't work. Oh, absolutely. 100%. I think that was the episode where I actually started to, like, get Rarity and understand, like, oh man, she really does have a job. Do you have any pictures of what you look like before you became a vampire? No? That's kind of weird. I probably look exactly the same. I mean, minus the slightly green skin. You know, it's great about drawing ponies, no hands. Yeah, but you gotta draw hooves. Hooves are hard. I mean, I think hooves are hard. I never know how to draw them. I think I go between, like, realistic horse and My Little Pony hooves. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Also, like, poses. How do you pose a horse? I have no idea. How are their bodies put together? I don't know. Sometimes they look like they're made out of bubble gum. And I mean, that's fine that they're made out of bubble gum. It's just like, I don't know how they move. They don't have, like, apparent muscles either. So I don't know. So, like, as you can see, this hoof here is much more formed, but I think this one over here is just more exaggerated, so I'm turning it into, like, goop. Like, expressive goop. Which I think is in line with My Little Pony. I was saying something profound? Doubt. Don't worry, I'll say more profound stuff. Okay, so what we have right now is we have blue eyes. I want this to be the only blue on this character. More formed? Oh yeah, this hoof has more like actual real life horse form, and this one is like goop form. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. So because I want this to be the only blue, let's bring in some yellows and oranges here. So we have a nice light yellow. I want maybe like a peachy orange. That's pretty good. I could do better. It's more of a tangerine, but I don't mind it. I'm considering whether she ought to have eyeshadow. And I'm actively considering gray. Ooh, okay. We could have like a purple gray, which I think would actually work out pretty well. And And we could put that gray elsewhere as well. I think this yellow needs to be more interesting. Maybe something like that. That's not bad. I kind of dig it. Okay. And then let's have our dark streak in there. I'm thinking maybe like a this color. I don't know what this is, but that color. And that could be like some of the darker blacks on the character and like their horns. So what I'm thinking is, oh, that's not right. Okay, then we have white or light all along here. And they have like white insides of their legs and feet. Let's see, would that even be visible? A little bit there, I think. I don't know if their whole tail is white, but I'm gonna pretend like it is. This version of you has quite the snoot. Well, yeah. Obviously I have a snoot. I'm a pony. And let's see, they have white ears with dark insides. That's kind of cool. That looks fine, that looks fine. Gray eyeliner. We don't really see it, but it's there. We could do gray for that. That looks okay, actually. Did you know My Little Pony made a fighting game? Yeah, friendship is fighting. Fighting is magic? I don't know, something like that. And they had to take it down, and now it's a different game called Them's Fighting Herds, which is a hilarious name. I really want to play it, but it's also a fighting game, and I'm not really great at those. I'm a like platform style fighting game person. The classic style fighting games, oh my god, it seems like magic. Pun slightly intended. Didn't you used to play League? That's not a fighting game. The Heroes of the Storm Goat. Is it the Heroes of the Storm Goat? I mean, she's not really a goat. You mean Lunara? Or do you mean me? Me? How am I the Heroes of the Storm Goats? I wish I was the Heroes of the Storm Goat. It's the same concept? Nah, League of Legends is totally different from like actual fighting games. Totally different. Like, sure, there are some concepts maybe that are like similar, but like I don't know, with regards to spacing, for example, or always be fighting. Um, but I wouldn't consider them the same at all. Okay, so let us kind of discuss some of these colors here. I don't think that they're quite there yet, but they're also not bad. I kind of like the colorfulness of the body and the contrast that that provides. I think the hair needs to be slightly different. I'm going to say LL Pookie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't think white hair would look bad with like little yellow streaks perhaps. I don't think that's clear enough that that was her hair there. Think of how you approach an enemy champion in the mid lane. A fighting game is just that, without the constant walk backwards after you die. Nah. Totally different. One, there's way more buttons pushed, just in general. And I don't really know what those buttons do. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what those buttons do in fighting games. That's actually just an active mystery to me. Mostly because it's different per fighting game. But yeah, like I don't know how to do combos. They punch and kick? Yeah, but there's like actual combos where it's like if you punch 4 times and kick once but only within the 3rd spot or something like that, you do a special move. I don't fucking know. I've never learned any of that stuff. I've never played any game that's even like remotely like that. Like I've played a little bit of Soul Calibur and not gonna lie, I just mashed buttons and then just won. I really didn't know what I was doing at all. And that was like using my knowledge from like Smash. But spacing can only get you so far, you know? Okay, I don't like those streaks. Let's do one really nice streak all the way through. So I don't mind that. And then we can continue it over here. I don't mind that. That looks pretty cute. Sorry I'm late. Woke up from a food coma and an early morning shift. Nice. I kind of like that. The single stripe kind of refers to this stripe down here. That's kind of neat. Sona is as fragile as a glass squirrel. I think she's as fragile as, like, Janna and Soraka and the other, like, I don't know what to call them, pure healers? Some supports are, like, just have a hard time doing anything, so their positioning matters more. I mean, also, I haven't played League in a very long time, so maybe things are totally different. Well, oh, there's my reference. Oops. So back when I played at least a little bit of support in League, I had like 2 jobs. One is babysit your ADC. make sure they don't wander off and hurt themselves. And once they grow up big and strong, then you leave them forever. And the other job is you ward. You ward all the time. ABW, always be warden. Bored, go ward something. Out of wards, go buy more. That was it. Let's see. I'm curious, did you have a main slash favorite champion? I enjoyed playing Brum. I like genuinely really thought he was very, very interesting. With regards to design and just overall love and looking over at my figurines along the right here, Vi is like my #1 favorite. I don't think she's as fun to play anymore as she used to be. Again, also, I'm coming at this from a very old perspective. Maybe she's totally different now. I don't know. But yeah, I really like Vi. I think she's super fun. She felt really versatile. I liked her movement options. She was just really cool. Also, like, badass babe. I love that. With a hot streak of like pink for her hair. That's so dope. Her design is awesome. But yeah, I think I enjoyed playing Braum and God, what's his name? Nautilus? I think Nautilus was really fun. Just a big beefy guy. For ADCs, I do think about Callista quite often. I really enjoyed my time as Callista. She's hard though. Tristana was really fun. I liked Ezreal. Ezreal just goes ham. You just... like, once you hit a certain level, again, old league, I don't know. But once you hit, like, a certain level and you're, like, all done building, you just become God, which is very fun. You become a crazy, spastic god, pressing every button you can at all times. That's pretty fun. I like that. But I think overall, and this goes for maybe all MOBAs, I don't really know what kind of champions I like. Sometimes it's healers, sometimes it's ADCs, sometimes it's tanks. And this is an issue, I think, with the games that I do play. Because I don't really know what I like. Sometimes I'll just like these weird Yuumi-like supports. Like Yuumi or Abathur or something, and sometimes I just am not feeling it. You know, I don't know. It's hard. And of course, if you only play Yuumi or Abathur, then you become like terrible at the game, which I am terrible. Which I am quite terrible at the game. Because you don't even like walk around when you're those characters, so you just kind of suffer, I guess. I don't know, it's hard. But you know what else is not hard? NiGHTcapD, what do you think about this? Lucian! Hey Lucian. Hey Kai, just dropping into to say hi. Gotta head to work. Enjoy work. But yeah, what do you think about this design? How are you feeling? You like it? Aw, heck yeah. I like it too. I think they're pretty cool. Very cool. I don't know jack about League. That's okay. Most people don't. Most League players don't know anything about League either. That mean? I think that maybe it's too mean. Pony day. Okay, this one is for... Oh, right. I should probably color in the lines because that's a pony thing to do. Let's do that. I think maybe that's a good color for the white. Oh, that's much better for the white. And then... Oh yeah, you can keep or get rid of whatever parts of this character that you wish to get rid of or keep. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, they didn't keep my pony design. It's over for me. Like, you're all good. If you find inspiration from anything that I do design, then obviously I'm going to be quite flattered about it. Yeah, just in the end, I just hope that you like this. Keep the eye mark and lashes black. Yeah, I will. But I gotta go through this step first. So I'm just coloring in the line work. Because that's a My Little Pony thing. It's an MLP classic. Man, I really should have done this in layers. That would have been so smart. And now I suffer. Oh yeah, it's pony time. How's it going, Yama? Hello, hello. Welcome. I will draw whatever you want, but as a pony. No, this was done in 3 layers, and I should have done more than 3 layers. That would have been really, really smart. But I was not smart. Whoops. Oh yeah, it's horse time. You have a bronze statue? Oh, no way. How big is it? Is it like one of the larger statues? Oh my goodness. Could you draw a fridge as a pony? Absolutely. It's those kinds of challenges that I really enjoy, unironically. Oh, I would love if you sent me a picture of that. I freaking love Braum. I think he's so cool. Like, personality-wise, maybe lore-wise, I don't really know anything about League lore. But also I just really enjoy his design. I think he's really cool. Can you draw a goblin horse? Absolutely. Who can't? That looks better. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I think that looks very nice. And this is for NiGHTcapD. You can't draw yet. Have you ever seen Ratatouille?
Don't touch it.
I hate starting a sentence that way. Have you ever seen Ratatouille? And they go, anyone can cook. That's like me, but with art. Anyone can art. It just takes time. And sometimes it takes extra little bits of motivation and effort. Because everyone's different. Everyone learns at different rates. Just like cooking. And you know what? Not everyone will want to cook the fanciest stuff in the world. Not everyone wants to do photorealistic artwork. And it's okay to be a master of making the best Hot Pocket. It's okay to, I don't know, draw whatever the shit I draw. It's time to do another pony. I make the best microwave popcorn? I bet you are absolutely correct. Let's see, the last person I added was Zella. So I'm gonna add in Tomac for... Oh, The Rock. Oh, I see. I like it. That's actually hilarious. So there's a request in here for a ponified Dwayne The Rock Johnson. That is so wildly exciting. I love that. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna give the old shuffle shuffle. And it's time. Let's see, predictions. If I wanted a Brie pony on here, would I need a ref? Yeah, if you could send me a reference to your character, Bree. That would be super easy. I know how to reach it because I recently drew her. But yeah, if you could send me a reference, that would be awesome. Let's see. Just need to cook well enough to survive. That's a very low bar. That's a very low bar. I remember reading that someone like literally ate rocks for like a week and was doing pretty well. I know a week is not a long time, but that's still impressive. So at least cook better than rocks. I went to a farmer's market today. I got homemade jam. Oh shit. Had they even digest that? They crushed it. And then they were told by doctors not to crush rocks and then eat them because apparently you get rocks in your lungs. So don't do that. Martian Snake, what kind of jam did you get from the farmer's market? I had you design a Sonic pony once, that's true. I changed my mind? Okay. I will refund you, Tomek. You have been refunded. How does that work? Apparently, so there's a lot of stuff that you can inhale and you're totally fine, or at least more fine than others. You don't want to inhale silicates, because that stuff, like, it turns into little microscopic shards, and that goes into your lungs and goes rah, rah, and it tears the whole place up. That sucks. I ate rocks the other day. Nice. You get silicanosis? Oh. Is that actually like a term? I'm not smart enough. I just have art degrees. I don't have it saved? Yeah, it's no worries. Christmas flavor. They basically crammed a bunch of Christmassy stuff into a jam. Very odd, so I had to see. Oh, that sounds great. That sounds so good. You know what else is so good? Yama! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Don't eat rocks. They don't rock. Yes. A lot of builders get it now. Yeah. People who work in like land development get a lot of rocks in their lungs. Some of those rocks are not super cool. Oh, Super Spark, I didn't copy your whole name. There you go. And Vosur. All right. Are y'all ready? We're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I totally forgot to do predictions. Wait, no, I didn't. I remembered, I think. It's Seiyu. Alright, that is a yellow win. Apparently there were predictions. Apparently. It's every woman's favorite color. Yellow. Ah, yes. Every woman loves that color. Yellow. Alright. Let's see what you would like, Seiyu.
Oh, God! No!
This color. Okay, some of these images are a little small. Let's see. Big dragon. Okay. I can do that. I can do big dragon. Oh my god, that's so loud. I can do big dragon. I think this is the best reference that I have from that doc. Does this work? Hopefully. Hopefully. He is a dragon. He's got those colors. Pointed snout. I can make him kind of dragon-y looking, actually. That might be kind of fun. How in the world would a dragon look? I mean, they have dragons in universe, but I kind of don't like how they look. I'm getting old. I moved my shoulder incorrectly. Oh no. Rest in peace. Yeah, there's Spike, and not that I don't like Spike. It's Pony Day. You know, you feel me? So let's see. What kind of pose would this character have? Well, they're gonna be a dragon, so let's make them a confident, kind of dragony looking OC. And let's see, it's got a sharp nose, which actually works pretty well in the style. I'm here to watch you draw the ponies. That's exactly what I'm doing today, so you're in the right spot. I feel like I'm drawing kobolds. And I know he's got like pointed eyes. It doesn't show it in the ref, but I know he's got more pointed eyes. Oh God, oh no, a furry. God forbid. Save us all. Definitely not drawing a furry right now. Say something horsey? Nay. I'm sorry. So I told this story last week, I believe, but I'll still tell it again. It's my favorite horse story. So my roommate, I no longer live with her, but my roommate was a horse girl, and she really liked horses. She owned horses. She grew up with horses. Her world was horses, and so we lived in an apartment. And everything was cool and fine. She said, hey, I'm going to go head up to Oregon. We lived in California at the time. She said, hey, I'm going to go head up to Oregon. I'll be back in a couple days. And I go, okay, sure. Make sure you pay rent, you know? And she goes, don't worry. I'll do that when I get back. And I go, great. So she comes back. She says, Kai, I went out and I got a horse. And I'm like, you bought a horse? She goes, yep, I bought a horse. His name is Louie. And I'm like, okay, where are you going to put the horse? She goes, don't worry, I got it handled. He's going to be at this stable over here. It's going to be really cool. And I'm like, all right, nice. Yeah, she just went out. She bought a horse. And so I say, can you rent? How's it going? She goes, well, because I got the horse. I can't give you rent for this month because I got Louie. And I'm like, bro, Peter, the horse is here. It's very much like that. But yeah, so she got a horse. She did not pay rent for that month. I was pretty upset. I got to meet Louie, and he was a ginormous fucking horse. I don't know how to measure horses, but he was big. And yeah, that's the end of my story. My roommate did not pay rent and instead went out and got a horse. How was the hay today? Dry as fuck, dude. It was awful. I mean, it was so good. Loved it. Haha. You can't live with a horse. Well, you're right. Did you get the ride on the horse for the rent? I was too scared of the horse. I was offered a ride on Louie, and I said, fuck no, get that away from me. He's too big. I did pat him on the bum, and that was pretty cool. I didn't want to touch his face. I thought he would maybe bite me. Not gonna lie, I think horses creep me out a little too much. Horses are a little too scary for me. But that's okay. Flat palm shooting a horse, that's true. I did learn that because they will nip your little fingers off. Or at least bite you a little bit. Horses are really chill. I don't want to give horses a bad rap? Um, Horses are pretty cool. They're also surprisingly smart. Well, that's not how a pony hoof is. And that was very surprising to me, that horses were smart. They kind of don't seem very smart, but they are. They remember faces and smells and can, I don't know, just do all sorts of crazy horse stuff. They're also really friendly. They try really hard not to step on you, which is cool. They don't like stepping on things, apparently. Okay, so this character's a bit beefy, so maybe maybe I'll exaggerate some bits and pieces here. So I want like hoof here, kinda. And maybe big hooves actually. So I'm gonna go over, give him some big honkers. I can be stepped on by a pony. Sorry. And I don't know, I'm gonna give him some pointed hooves. Maybe. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. I was reading chat. That's not even my words. Don't clip it. It's just mean. It's actually just it's very rude. How do you make a pony fat? Maybe not fat, but just like big. Thick. This character is very thick. And then we could have the other arm, or leg, excuse me, down here. That works. For someone who rarely draws ponies, you're doing an amazing job. Thank you. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Let's do... I don't know. He seems like he would have so he's got a dragon tail. Do I give him a dragon tail here as well? Like a straight up dragon tail? Is that legal within the pony universe? I could design the tail to look like a dragon tail, which I think is actually going to be my move. It's like normal hair, it just looks like a dragon tail. Okay. And then we have the wings. I think ponies could have dragon tails. I think so too. If it's legal, I'll just give him a dragon tail. It's got big wings. Okay, I think that actually looks pretty good. If ponies can be made from crystals, then dragon wings are not that far of a fetch. That's fair. Let's see, how thick do my lines go here? Is this thick enough? Maybe, yeah. Okay. So he's got lots and lots of points. I'm gonna try to make him as spiky as possible. Like like visually. So I was asked earlier today who my favorite pony is. Not from the main 6. I have a very clear favorite pony. Her name is Photo Finish. But I don't think anyone knows who that is. She's like kind of a background pony. She's in maybe like 2 episodes. I think she's so cool. Like I think she's actually so rad. Who doesn't? I don't know. I don't pony. I don't know who's famous. I just remember my mom thought I was really into ponies, and she went out and got me like a kids meal. I was like 25, and she went out and got me a kids meal and sent me the pony that came along with it. And it was Photo Finish, and I have a little figurine of Photo Finish now, and I think she's just so cool. She's so rad looking. Rainbow Gamer Dash, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Rainbow Gamer Dash. I like your username, Rainbow Gamer Dash. You are 25. How old are you? Oh boy, do I dox myself? I'm older. I'm older than 25. I think my lore, I'm a vampire VTuber. My lore is that I'm 230 years old. So like basically ancient. Does that answer your What is this? What is this nonsense? What? Since when did my lines get shitty? Oh no. Well. Dang. Please tell? No. That's it. Number 1 rule, don't reveal your age. I think. Maybe that's a rule. I don't actually know what is and isn't a rule. Because I think rules are kind of dumb. I can tell you that I was born in the 90s. I think that's good. That's a compromise, right? Number 1 rule is your house dress. I want to get a PO box so bad. Not to receive stuff, I want to send stuff. The 1890s? Exactly, you get it. I mean, I guess you guys could send me stuff. I live in Canada, so like, we don't have all the cool fun stuff of the United States. Our Doritos have like 3 flavors. You know what I mean? Headache, I'm sorry. I would send some homemade mustard. Homie, I would eat that so fast. Are you kidding me? You could send me blue Fanta? That's true. I have never fought a mountain lion. Good, you would not win. Those suckers are really mean. Yeah, you could send me your snazzy Doritos. You could send me your Pop-Tarts, because we don't have the good Pop-Tarts here. We literally have, oh man, it's strawberry, and if you're lucky you can find blueberry. And then we have chocolate and s'mores. Not that those are bad, they're just a little lackluster. They're not the best. I want the brown sugar cinnamon, man. That's my favorite one. I miss that so much. What's the best movie to see in theater? Like ever in the history of movies? Or what's out there right now? Because if you bring a whole bunch of friends to go see Wish, you can all laugh at it together. I got invited to go to movies of my choice. Ooh, okay, let's see what's in the theaters right now. Let's see. You have Wonka, which I think might not be great. You have Wish, which is definitely not great. Um, The Boy and the Heron? What the fuck is that? Oh. Yo, that's a Miyazaki film? Bro, The Boy and the Heron might totally slap. My comment was ignored? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I was looking at what's in theaters right now. I think Thanksgiving looks kind of cool if you're into horror. Apparently Elf is back in theaters. That's weird. I don't know. I'd go see the Five Nights at Freddy's if that's still around. That was actually a pretty good movie. I really don't know much about Five Nights at Freddy's. I have not even played any games. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I think I would recommend to go see FNAF if you haven't already seen it. It's a pretty good movie. You don't need to know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, and if you do, I think there's just a bunch of really good Easter eggs, and like it feels like it's a movie made with love, which is always good. So yeah, it sucks? No way. I'm super critical about movies. I think it's actually pretty fun. It's not that lore accurate, that's true. The creator sucks, absolutely, big agree. Creator, big stinky. Are all of Deadpool's voices I suggested in there? I think so. Yeah, I definitely didn't pirate the movie, wink wink, and watch it with my friends, who also all pirated it. I mean, didn't pirate in Minecraft. It has HD quality on many pirate websites, not that I know. And it's super easy to watch. Not that I would know. In Minecraft, in GTA. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone's pirated anything, ever. Do you think anything I said would actually hold up legally in court? I don't think so. I think they'd be like, Your Honor, clearly she's being sarcastic and pirated all those movies. Yar, I do sail the high seas in Sea of Thieves. It released on Peacock when it started screening. Yeah, that's why that's why it's in good quality. Yeah, exactly, you get it. Generally speaking, unless it's like small company or people that like genuinely really worked hard on something. Like I've seen the Into the Spider-Verse, Across the Spider-Verse, I think. I saw that in theaters and I really enjoyed it. And that's a movie I would support again if they went back and started treating their animators better. But who knows if that'll happen. Oh, well, thank you. I'm trying to draw and read chat. It's pretty hard, actually. It's pretty gosh darn difficult. Especially because, like, in order to maintain a lot of the, like, line weight, I guess is what I would call it, it takes a lot of concentration. It almost feels a little bit like you're trying to do surgery and not stab the person that you're doing surgery on. I'm not that, what? I'm not that much older. A couple 100 years. It's not that bad. an eternal horse is an eternal friend, really. Right? I think that's how that works. All of his hooves are pointing the exact same direction, and you know what? That's okay. At least 35? I don't think so. I sure feel like I'm 35. That's for sure. Okay, I'm not that young. You're not gonna guess my age. Mostly because I can lie about any of this. You can't even see my facial expressions right now. I'm not even a VTuber right now. I'm in my most powerful lying form. Gonna guess 80? Nice. Now you're getting it. 35 is not old. No, no, no. If I were 20, right, I would be offended. I'd be like, oh, 35, ooh, cringe, aha, disgusting, right? He's got a thick-ass tail, and you know what? That's okay. I don't need to be perfect on it. I'm not... What? That cannot be the... the vibe that I'm giving off. There's no way. Bro, I play video games. I'm a shitter. I barely feed myself. And I draw like furries. There ain't no way. That's too funny. Living the dream. I know, I feel like I am. I feel very lucky. When I'm not doing work, which by the way, my work absolutely screwed me over this week. But when I'm not doing work, it's kind of nice being able to just play games when I can. It's been a rarity for the majority of this year. Older than you? You don't know that.
Wait, if you're immortal, did you experience the implications of being immortal?
Yes. It's quite terrifying. It's something that if you become an immortal, you just kind of have to accept that. And you'll cry it out. How's your mans? He's doing okay. He's having a rough time too. I'm trying to get him to take naps. Oh, thank you for defending me. I'm okay. Because if I need to rip into a bitch, I'll do it. My fangs are ready. I like this character. They're really cute. They're very cute. Nah. Alright. I'm not gonna rip into you, but I am gonna be honest with you. If you are on Twitch and you're looking to date a bitch, maybe don't look on Twitch. We're here to work. This is my work. Welcome to my office. You feel me? I'm not here to socialize and pretend like I'm on Grindr or, you know, whatever, right? So having that approach, right, is not going to get you anything. And it certainly won't get me, like, super jazzed about it. I'm not going to go, oh boy, I can't wait to have this individual who I've never met try to hit on me awkwardly. Oh boy. Well, no, that sucks. It's extra work. I'm already doing work on work, you know? Hey, I appreciate the apology. I'm just here to chill. And if you got cool stories to tell that are, you know, it's safe for work, right? Because this is Twitch after all. Twitch art streams would never be lewd. That's a joke. But yeah, if you got stories to tell, right, of interesting things that have happened to you, if you have anything that you feel relates to what we're talking to, I'm always down to read your messages if I can. I was born in America, so my literacy is a little low. But yeah, like that's what we do here. And I draw your characters for free, because that's also what I do. You did some tiling today. Are you still working on the bathroom? I remember you said you were working on the tiling of your bathroom, which is very, very impressive, might I add. That was really cool. That's like professional level good. I have tiled one bathroom in my life, and I don't want to tile it again. I'm over tiling bathrooms. Over it. I don't think you suck. The fact that you are no longer hitting on me, or, you know, coming across like you did, is actually really cool. I appreciate that. I do enjoy, right, a good riffin. Who doesn't enjoy a good riffin? And with new streamers, especially, right, you don't really know where that boundary is. So it's not like, oh man, I'm so angry at this brand new person. Like, nah, I think I'm pretty chill, maybe, hopefully, and can understand, like, the learning process behind being in a new community. So like, you're all good as long as, you know, you're chill. There have been some very unchill people here in the past. Clearly, that's at every stream, right? Where they come in, they're all cool, and then they'll, like, go into this huge monologue about how, like, gay people are horrible or something. And I'm just like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Cut that out. Yeah, oh, well, I mean, the D's nuts is always good. Mostly because I enjoy that. I think that's hilarious. If you can successfully D's nuts me, then it's like, okay, respect. You're a gamer. You're here to play. I get it. Oh God, now that's gonna be an invitation for everybody to try to D's nuts me. But the respect is still there. I don't know if I implemented the D's Nuts Hall of Fame. Let's see if it's on. Hall of Fame. Nope. I forgot to turn it on. Damn. Imagine hating people for no reason. It's crazy. And I'm not going to delve into it. I think I've made my stance pretty clear. I believe in universal human rights. But it is very strange to me. I think it just means like they must be just so bored. You know? Like that must just be it. I think I understand what you're getting to, Yama. I think I get it. I think you will find that I am not going to respond very well to that. But oh shit, that looks actually pretty sick. Maybe this could go out a little bit further here, since it's covered up in the original drawing. But yeah, I have a ton of life experience, right? And I'll talk about that all the time. And a lot of it is, I mean, obviously it's real life experience, but a lot of it's also like to get you guys to talk about your life experience as well. So that's far more interesting to me. And I think it's more interesting to you guys too when y'all get to share about your life. Obviously, correct me if you feel I'm wrong. also like, how are you gonna learn about people, right? If you don't listen to their stories. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Am I allowed to ask? Twitch rescinded a whole bunch of their stuff. So am I allowed to ask what you're drinking? I think I'm allowed to talk about alcohol a little tiny bit on stream. What you drinking? Let's see. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna lighten up the hooves here. And then I think this one's done. Which is kind of cool. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Thank you. Also, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I am not a pony artist, so this is a big challenge for me. Oh no. We have an ad in 5 minutes? Oh, cringe. Not a pony artist? I'm not a pony artist. This is like the second time in my life I think I've drawn ponies. I think. You should try to draw a Kieran. Yeah, okay. If somebody's request is like, draw me, but as a Kieran. What about the pony from last time? Yeah, I mean, that was like a head, right? It's okay. I'll say that this is my two and a half time drawing ponies. But yeah, if someone's request is like, draw me, but as a Kieran, I'll be like, alright, you got it. No problem. Slight problem, but no problem. Yeah, okay, sure. Sounds good to me. Alright, so this is for seiyudragon. I hope that you like this this piece of artwork, Seiyu. And you know what else I like? I'm gonna call you licking clocks. Thank you for the follow. Such a sick name. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're done with this one. And now we're going to go and do some more. Let's see, the last person I added was VosurAekira. And then there's Corvus, welcome Corvus, and ANC. Let's give this an old shuffle. And if you don't have points, predictions are now up. So you can go get yourself some points. If you like gambling, alright, slap like 10 points in there. Well, I'm right here. You don't need to talk about me like I'm not there. Oh, Loot Mix, welcome. Welcome to the raffle. That's true. Or Tomat can use their points for you. Because they are a points sugar person? I think. Don't worry, she can't hear us. Oh, shit. Wait till they learn. You know the weird scratching noises that you guys have been hearing in your walls at night? Well, that's not me. That's rats. But I am in your house. You need to replace your milk. Sugar twitchy? I don't know about sugar twitchy. I think that might be a little unpoggers. Kai, get out of my fridge. You can't make me. You got a big fridge. A big fridge that is lacking in milk. Also, please get lactose-free milk. Hi, why did you fly halfway across the world just to drink my milk? I didn't. I've always been here. Are you the one that's been stealing my Doritos? Yes. Please stop getting Cool Ranch. Imagine being lactose intolerant. Oh man, a shocking number of people really are. Obviously, right? They might not know or they might not care. But yeah, for me, it makes me pretty sick. So either I will cook the milk, which maybe does something. I really don't know. I just get lactose-free milk. But it's expensive. And it expires at weird times. Sometimes I'll get a gallon of milk and it'll expire in like 3 days. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then I have to go drink a ton of milk. Which is fine, but not super ideal. And then I'll go back to the store and it'll say, okay, it's gonna expire in 2 months from now. And I'm like, I don't know how that's possible. Lacking toes? Toesless? Feet? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, feet? I mean, sorry, for free? I mean, sorry, we're spinning the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Can you draw a different character? I only have a description. Absolutely fine. My shoulder is fine again. Do you know what that means? No. The winner, though, is VosurAekira. And pink. So if you voted for pink, you just won a decent amount of money. You drank a ton of milk. Are you now big and strong? Oh, so big and strong. I can like beat up Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson emotionally, not physically. He's huge. All right, VosurAekira. Let me find you on this list here. Vosur. I keep thinking I'm saying water. Vosur. It's very funny to me. All right, let's see what you'd like. I'm a bit curious to see how she would look in your style. Ooh. Points into the void. That's what you get for not voting, chumps. Oh, super cute character. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. All right, let me show you guys this character's design. Hot damn. What are they? They remind me a bit of like a pangolin, maybe. Super cute. Dalton who? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hakalo. I don't know. I don't know what a Hakalo is. I have big pets. How'd you get past them, Kai? Who do you think your pets are? They're me. Yeah, I'm thinking forest pony. I'm thinking maybe like a little bit draconic because these scales here, right? I love this. I can even give like little claws too, like this. That's so cool. Kieran? Okay, hold on. That might work. All right, let me see. That might work. Oh man, Kieran's are cute. I don't know how I feel about the single horn coming out the middle. Because they still do have like these, maybe actually. Show her tooties. Okay, she's now a farm girl. All right, so what I could do is Kieran. Is that how it's even pronounced? I have no idea. Watch out, Kai. The character doesn't have clothes and Twitch be Twitch. I think it's okay. But I will put them off to the side because I don't want the thumbnail picking it up. Okay, so I like the hairstyle of Kieran's. I think that's gonna be like my main thing. That's what I'm gonna design around because this character has some very interesting hair, and I think that the tail could really work too. Also, apparently, we're just jamming now. The character seems also pretty tall. What kind of hoofies do I have? I don't know. You can see my hooves. She's short. Oh, interesting. Okay. so tall, but okay, I understand. So I'm gonna give her, is she an adult? Because I think a more like adult type body would look actually really good with this character. Okay, cool. That's true. I did draw a very shapely tree once. That was an interesting request. Okay, so she's also short. I'm gonna give her maybe stumpier legs. That's a weird way of saying that. Is there a real animal named Akiran? I think it's a mythical creature named Akiran. Correct me if I'm wrong, pony fans and mythical creature knowledge havers. I think it's a mythical creature. And they have like a singular horn that comes out the top of their head, but it's done so in a very interesting way. Okay, let's see. Kirans have super long tails. I dig it. Ooh, I super dig it. I'm gonna make her a little thicker, I think. Let's see. They were in Monster Hunter as an elder dragon. Really? Fuck, I don't remember that at all. I remember fighting some form of Kirin in Monster Hunter. My posing is good, thank you. Kirins have crazy fur. Fur? Hairs? So let's figure out how this is going to happen. So they have scales that are layered on top of each other over and over and over again. So what I could do is something like that with their hair. Like it's movable, it's a part of their body, but it is still like layered very interestingly. Maybe, ooh, maybe even braided? That might be interesting. But we'll get to that. Yeah, I'm thinking segmented scales, but used in places of fur or hair or whatever it is that ponies have. So it's still like the shape, right? The overall shape, but it's segmented. Thank you. And then we can have some scales along the butt here. I love I love your name. Urga Gurg. Thank you, Urga Gurg, for the follow. Ah, sorry for the ad jump scare. I'm sorry. I have no control over it. Tell me about your ads when you're done. The Tim's ad? That's kind of cool. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the ad sucks, though. Like burger, but just the erg part 3 times. Oh, is it really just erg? Oh, it is. Erg, erg, erg. Erg, erg, erg. Welcome. I love names like that. There's something really quite special about them. They're just fun to say. And if your name is fun to say, you automatically just like get points with me. Okay, so I don't know, just loose eye position. They have slanted eyes. Maybe give them a larger nose. Not really sure. Want a break from the ads? I think everyone wants a break from the ads. Thank you. Rainbow Gamer Dash. Thank you for the thank you for the hugs. Truth is, I chose my name. Me too. I chose my name to mess with people who can't read well. I mean, it's not about reading, it's about pronunciation, isn't it? Okay, so she's got like a little thing here. And it goes all the way off to either side, like this. That's pretty cute. I could have it go into like the horn from the center. Not really sure what that looks like, but could have it from there. I just noticed your avatar is drawing with the mouth. I don't have magic. I gotta do this shit manually. I can't draw with hooves. What are you drawing? Ponies? Ponies? You're holding the pen when you talk? Yeah, I know. The pen's not gonna just float there. I don't want to drop it. What kind of pony? I think this is a Kieran-esque pony that I'm drawing right now. I think. And they have a lot of really pretty adornments that I think I'm gonna just turn into like leaf bits, maybe? Yeah, I really like it. It's like kind of super beautiful. Okay, something like that. That looks good, that looks good. I'm gonna give odd little claws down at the bottom. I think that the claws are kind of important for this character. So they're like a pseudo Kieran that's like a little fucked up. Kinda like it. You excited to see the finale? Me too. You're not alone. I'm very excited to see how this will turn out, because I have no idea what I'm doing. But I am having a lot of fun. Ponies are super fun to draw. So if you don't normally draw ponies, but you do want to draw something, come draw a pony with me. It can be your own character, it can be the character that I'm drawing. Up to you. Or if you've never drawn before, why not start now? You do it on paper? Join me on paper. I love traditional art. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna give them a bit of a jawline here. Fix their snoot. I know it sounds cliche, but like, whatever your preferred form of art is, I'm gonna like it. Oh yeah, ponies are important. Ponies are a necessary part of internet culture. You gotta draw ponies. Any tips? Oh man, if I knew how to draw ponies, I'd let you know. I think it depends on style. So like when I think about this, I think literally it's a sphere, as shitty as that sphere is, with like another sphere that sticks off of it. And with ponies, it's a bit stylized. So you could literally just like cut that sphere in like two. And bam, you have your snout, you have your mouth, and however you want your eyes to be. Now, with furries, it depends on the animal, right? Because not every animal is the same. I started off drawing Sonic characters, so I will always default to this sphere, right? That's cut down in half just to make sure that you are actually doing your stuff relatively symmetrically. And I start out with something kind of similar. It's like a circle or an oval here that sits right in the middle. It would be bisected here by this horizontal line. And I give it wings on either side just to get a sense of some sort of direction. And now you could easily just draw a Sonic character based off of this, right? Bam, now you have Sonic the Hedgehog. But you could also draw furries off of this as well. I think this is how I generally start with furries. So like off of this line here, right? I can have my nose, and I can have my little muzzle here that comes off. Have mouth and whatnot. And it all just kind of stems from this one shape here. You have your cheeks. Whether or not they're actually segregated or not, that's something else entirely. I don't really know what kind of furry I'm drawing because I didn't do any guidelines, but you know, hey, that's how I would start. Wow, they look high as shit. But does it kind of make sense? Everything that I do kind of starts with a circle, and I think this is something that's kind of holding me back. Not every character's head is circular. Sometimes it's oval, ovular, right? And you have this crazy mouth that cuts in and whatnot. Maybe you have the ears and like a little bit of back of the head here, but you still have like this jawline that comes down, and you have your character. I don't know. That's my advice. Start with some shape, build off from your shape. Think of it maybe like clay. Think of it like something that you can relate to. I have a lot of trouble with visualizing things in my head. I think a lot of people have this issue. I'm really happy to know perhaps I'm not alone. But basically, I would say if you have a particular style that you want to draw from, get references of what that style looks like. How does that artist tackle muzzles? What's their process looking like? A lot of artists will post their processes on YouTube, for example. You can literally watch your favorite artists draw. So what's their process? Helpful advice? I hope so. Also, like, your shit's not gonna be perfect. That's maybe the #1 advice. When I draw, I'm also like drawing in front of people too, which definitely, you know, it's a little bit of extra pressure. But I fuck up a lot. Like a whole lot, like an embarrassing amount. I've been drawing professionally for a very, very long time, and I still mess up daily. And I think that's really good, actually, that I mess up daily. I think that means that I'm learning. And if you're an artist and you are still learning, I think that is good. So, like, go, try new shit, fuck up. It's fine. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Maybe I could shape this like the leaves or scales that they have. And it's got like little chunks taken out of it. I think also some good advice if you are a newer artist and you felt like maybe the stuff that I said was a little bit too much. Focus on when you're sketching. A lot of newer artists I see will sketch like this. and they'll try to make a circle this way. I recommend not doing that. I want to see how much of a circle you can make in 5 strokes or 2 strokes. 2 strokes. Can you make a circle in 1 stroke? How good can you make it? What about 2 strokes? 1, 2, right? 1, 2. 2 seems pretty good. That was not bad. So like, yeah, that's what I mean. You want to use less strokes, right? You want to not worry about doing, if you're a digital artist, don't do this. See how I'm drawing and immediately Control-Zing, undoing? Fuck that. Just draw and 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 draw. Because eventually, see that there's like a shape in here? You can actually kind of see there's almost a perfect circle in here. See that? It's kind of cool. So yeah, use your arm, use your hands, use your wrists. Because when you look at your wrist, right, it actually creates like almost a perfect like section of a perfect circle when you just let your wrist go. Because that's how the body works. You have like your hand, right? I'm gonna draw a really shitty hand. Okay, so you have your hand, and right here is like a ball joint. And because of that ball joint, you can actually have a hand that goes all the way up here, all the way down here, right? Because of this joint. Because of that, you'll notice, and this is like a principle in animation, it creates like a perfect arc, right? Of motion from this joint. And your arm can do that, your forearm can do that, your elbow can do that, your shoulder can do that. Use your body to your advantage. Let's see, shaping her wisdom scales to a horn. Yes. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Sorry to go on a tangent for a little bit there. I kind of super love like theoretical art. It's right up my alley. Just thinking about how to do art rather than, oh boy, I really want to draw a Pokemon. Think about like, how am I gonna draw a square? What's the methodology behind that? I think that's cool. Let's see. I think that's thick enough. Maybe it's too thick. Okay. Mane tail with scale tip. Elaborate. Find any way your body can do more than you think. Also, if you're a digital artist, use tools. You can make a perfect circle with anything you want. If you can't click and drag, just use a brush, right? And click. Perfect circle every time. Use the tools at your disposal, whatever those tools may be. And depending on who you are, those tools might be very different. So like I grew up pretty gosh darn poor. So in order for me to even get like a tablet to begin with, it was a tablet that was like $40 maybe. That was really hard for me to save up for. And I used that tablet for like basically 2 decades almost. So like, yeah, make your stuff last. You don't need fancy things in order to draw or to draw well or whatever. Because up until earlier this year, I was using that same like $40 tablet for all of my professional work. Let's see. I'm gonna say this wrong, but Circumsama? I hope it's okay if I just say Sama. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. The way you have Damia's tail currently, it looks like the tail is thin. Yeah. Kirans have very thin looking tails. Is that okay with you, or would you like me to have a thicker tail for her? I don't mind breaking pony laws in order to produce a character that feels more like your character, right? It's about the style, not necessarily the substance. Thicker if you could? Sure. We'll make it work. Usually from art tutorials, I've seen people tend to not recommending doing a lot of strokes for the same line since it muddles where the actual line is. Muddle away. I think it's really good to muddle that shit. I know that sounds dumb, but like, see how crazy person my sketch is? I went nuts with it. Sometimes my sketches are really, really nuts. Let's see the sketches from the earlier today. So this one, let me zoom out. This one's sketch looked like, why is it not on? There. That's pretty messy, right? It's not super definitive. If it were more definitive, then it just wouldn't be a sketch anymore, right? Let's put all of that back. Let's look at the previous one. Let me get just the sketch. Yeah, the sketch is pretty messy here too. Like, you get the general shape for things, right? But I didn't like try to be super perfect with it. I think that's where a lot of people will start nitpicking their sketches, and they'll spend hours and hours and hours on their sketch when it's just something simple like this. And not that I think that that's a mistake, but that's something that you will like grow out of. Because the more you do it, right, the better you're gonna get, the more confident you're gonna get, and the more you're gonna realize that there's something kind of maybe magical about just going ham. Messy sketches are fun, and they're creative. They get your mind working in ways that are less, I don't know, restrictive, I guess? And less restriction in art, I think, is a pretty good thing. You like how my wings flap? Thank you. I like that too. Oh man, the shape of these little scale bits is actually kind of difficult. Also with my line art, so my line art, I think a lot of people agree looks pretty smooth. When you get really like close up with it, it's really not smooth, like at all. Which is fine. Like who really cares? It works with my style. But I wasn't like born doing this style. I practiced and practiced and practiced this. It's like a development, you know? Do you have any idea for how many more you're doing? I'm going to be drawing until 5 o'clock p.m. PST. I don't know if that answers your question, but I hope it somewhat does. So I'm gonna do at least one more. I don't know how long that will take me, because I try not to rush through this stuff. Like, I know that I'm doing free art, right? But I also want to represent people's characters how they deserve to be represented. I want to respect the characters that people took time to make, and I want to do that. I want to do them right, as much as I can, anyway. I have a question. Yeah, go ahead. I might have missed it. Sorry. I'm not the best at reading. Okay, I think that looks pretty good for that side, for this character. I like how that looks. I think it's quite pretty. gonna have the hair come over just like it does on the character. And the ears are gonna be kind of like pony ears. Let's see. If you look like I can make another OC, that way you can draw something that won't get you cancelled. Oh, no. Large booba, I think, is fine to draw. Totally fine. I don't think Twitch is going to be mad at me about it. I don't think I'm going to get into trouble. But it also depends on how I draw it, right? If I just, for whatever reason, decide to have a wet t-shirt contest art day, then I think Twitch might get a little upset at me. Thank you for the follow. DJ Daniel Hope. Welcome, Daniel. Thank you. It depends on what you're focusing on in the sketch. Oh, I totally agree. If you're trying to get the shapes down first, the specific lines don't matter as much. The shapes that they hint at, I've seen some very cool sketches where it's a mess of lines, but the shapes are represented so well that the picture is immediately made clear. I 100% agree with you. I think a lot of tutorials from artists, especially on like YouTube or TikTok or places like that where it's like content first. I think a lot of those tutorials are kind of, they're there to get you to comment or to get you to get a basic idea about something rather than actually like pushing for you to be a better artist. And that's totally fine. There are really no hard and fast rules when it comes to art. If you like drawing with your thumb rather than your fingers, right? Then do it. The only advice that you're gonna get from me for, I don't know, stuff like that, right? Is gonna be, you're gonna have to have like different kinds of warm-ups. You're gonna have to actually take care of your fingers a lot more than I would. Stuff like that. Let's see. I don't know the TOS. I don't want to have you draw something that would get you banned. Yeah, don't worry about it. If you hand me something that's literally a nude character, I will tell you I cannot show this nude character. Give me something else. Do you get what I mean? No character that is clothed is going to be off limits in any way, shape, or form. I feel it's really important to actually show off body types, different body types, no matter who they belong to, what they belong to. I think that's really important. Within reason, obviously, right? Twitch has not changed its TOS from when I first started drawing. It's the same as it was a month ago. It's not the same as it was earlier this week, right? But it's been reverted, so it's like all good. So yeah, if you have a character that I deem inappropriate, I might cover them up with a little black bar. That's pretty much it. What about a centaur? What about a centaur? I will draw their pony side for Pony Day, right? Are there humans in the My Little Pony universe? I don't think so. Also, that defeats the purpose. I guess there's the, like, Equestria Girls stuff, right? But it's not like a My Little Pony Day, it's a Pony Day. They changed it back? They did. You can no longer draw adult content on Twitch. Which is, I don't know, it's fine. I wish that people didn't immediately abuse it. But, you know, it is how it is. That's kind of how most things go on the internet, though. If you don't take the appropriate precautions, people are going to abuse it. Yo, it's Searching Dragon. What's up? How you doing, Searching? When are you taking a break from school, Searching? I'm going to spam honks for the next 5 seconds. Do it, coward. You won't. Honks might not work. It won't bump me. But the honks will still work.
Ooh, this Coca-Cola got me wired.
Oh dear. And there we go. Alright, now for the horn thing. I don't understand the horns. Their design, I mean. Oh yeah, honk away. It does nothing to me. Also, regarding the like not safe for work / I don't want to give you a character you can't draw kind of thing. If there's seriously like an issue with your character, I'll talk with you about it. At the end of the day, I'm not actually like forced to draw anything, right? I could just veto it. I could say, hey, here's your points back. I'm not gonna draw your character. Sorry, I'm not comfortable with that. If you would like to resubmit a different character, go for it. Or you could tell me a way to make sure that the character is drawable, or I don't know, something like that, right? I'm like the president here. I do what I want. So if something upsets me, I could just say, nah.
Social credit.
That's true.
Deducted.
Also, like if you're being really mean, I can just stop drawing for you. Cause fuck that.
Wow.
I know. It's exciting, isn't it? What about a cow? What about a cow? I think there are cows in the My Little Pony universe. But it doesn't need to be like an equine, right? So the character I'm drawing right now isn't even close to being a pony. Also, by the way, I think they look really cute. I think that the shape of their face is pretty unique. I kind of super dig it. So yeah, if you just have a... Oh god. So if you just have a character that you want me to draw, and whether they're a centaur, whether they're a whatever, they're probably going to change. Yeah, that's totally fine, Alucard. Oh. Smooth lines, thank you. I try. And even now, I don't think I have a particularly fancy tablet. I'm not doing anything crazy, right? You could do exactly what I'm doing on a like $30 tablet. Or I think there are even $20 tablets now. Thank you. Like my whole shtick is that I want accessible art, right? Whether it be accessible for the buyer or accessible for the artist. I'm not using a fancy program. I'm not using fancy brushes. All of my stuff is default. How I draw is something that can be translated into MS Paint, for example. Within reason. I don't think MS Paint has pressure. But you could still do it. I used to, so when I used to draw, I didn't have pressure sensitivity. So I would make a line like this, and then I would take another line and I would like shave it off like this to give the sense of pressure. Isn't that wild? I thought, oh man, this is how everyone does it. Apparently, no, people just have pressure. And I know that's what I use. And yeah, same, Secta. I still like shave stuff off. See, like right there.
I'm in danger.
Oh, me too. But yeah, I still add stuff. I still subtract stuff. I call like what I do with lines like carving.
A message
almost.
from the government of Canada.
My app doesn't have any pressure sensitivity? Yeah, so you're gonna be shaving a lot. That's a weird thing to say. Get shaving. Oh, that's the hive sound from Lethal Company. Nice. Have you guys played Lethal Company yet? I know some of you buggers have. I like the little Pete's. That looks pretty good. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, so, and then you said you wanted the tail to be thicker. I can totally do that. I can't play it? You will eventually. Also, I am shocked to hear that you can't play it. I'm gonna be real. I feel like your computer should be able to play it. Alright, Vosser. How do you feel about that thickness? Also, to any artists that are out there, maybe feeling self-conscious about how they maybe even hold their pencil. I hold my pencil like the way a first grader might hold it. Like, so when you hold your pencil, I think you're supposed to have like one finger here, maybe, here's the pencil, right? And then you come around with this one and you like pinch it with your thumb maybe, and your other fingers are like over here. I don't really fucking know. I'm gonna be real. All right. You want to see how I hold my pencil? I hold my pencil like as if my name is Grok. Grok the caveman. So, and then my thumb, bless, goes like all the way up here. Okay, and the pencil's like this. So like, I got that caveman grip, okay? It doesn't matter how you hold your pencil. Don't change things if you're comfortable with something. The way you hold it is the way my art teacher taught me to. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. I'm like the closest thing to actually just holding my pencil with an iron fist. Now, the way art teachers will teach you, they should teach you anyway, when we think about it, it's finger on the top like this, and it's like super stretched out. Let me think about this, hold on. No, that's wrong. Wait. And thumb downward. I'm just like doing it in reality to do this right. Ooh, really bad pencil drawing here. Okay. This is how they're going to teach you how to hold a pencil in art school. Excuse my really just awful drawing. That's how they're going to do it in art school. And it's true. A lot of the pressure is placed here, except I guess it should be much more choked up. And your pencil's going to be much longer because you shave it yourself. But yeah, a lot of the pressure from your first finger, your index finger, is going to be right at the tip, which gives you an insane amount of control over your stroke. That is not how I hold my pencil at all. Not even close, baby. I'm sure there's like a diagram of like how to teach your children to hold a pencil, and mine is going to be in the no-no section. Cack-handed? Did you know a slice of pie is $2.50 in Jamaica and $3 in the Bahamas? For these are the pirates of the Caribbean. That's fantastic. I love that. And you know what else is fantastic? Retrick! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome! We're drawing ponies today. Among other things. Those are the pirates of the Caribbean. Ah, that's so good. What is it for the Dominican Republic? Different. Everyone knows that the pirates of the Caribbean are very diverse. Get it? Pirates? Pirates of the Caribbean? Get it? It's not even my joke. I'm explaining it anyway. Okay, let's see. I have a feeling there would be like a line all the way up. Because it's My Little Pony, they put lines on everything. Oh yeah, comedy is going crazy today. It is comedy hour. Comedy hours. Comedy yours. Comedy. Alright, that's enough. Okay. And there's like a little bit that comes down on either side. That's quite cute. Alright, let's see how this looks without the sketch. Not bad. I think that the tail needs a little bit of work, like conceptually, but I'm gonna keep it anyway. Because I can. And time to add color. So main pony body, it's gonna be this color. I really like it. I think it's a really, really cute character. Like, wildly cute. Okay, hair color. Come in and add that. We also have a lighter color overall, and it kind of starts at the eyes, and it comes around, I think, kind of like this. So we have a little bit of that. It's the back of the ears as well. Oh, that's very cute. Let's see, and then it starts around the chest, I think. Goes all the way down. Is it front and back? No. Just front. Is it the arms? No. So then I think it's something like that. Yeah, saddle scales. I mean, she's kind of got them too, right? And we have 3 different scale colors, I think. So let's get some of those in. We have dark and light. So dark is typically at the bottom that I see here. And it moves into like mid-tones and then maybe lighter at the very top. It's subtle. It's there. And then we have some slightly more mid-tone or lighter tone. Oh, that's way lighter. Oh, shit. There. And then way, way lighter. Oh yeah, that's such a nice gradient. Giving Leafeon vibes? Yeah, I agree. I feel that too. But in like a good design way. And then we get way lighter here. Very cute. Oh, that's so nice. Love the color of the eyes. That is so cute. Welcome back, Tomek. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna fill in some of the colors because I think I went a little bit nuts with the placement, just slightly. That's okay. Oh, she's got dark little toes. Did not notice. And little marks here and there. Cute. They're everywhere. Are they also on her tail? No. Okay. Oh yeah. Cute. Okay, now for the little leaf designs. I think it just goes in... Oh, that's a little tough looking. Why? So we have the base color and then we have a darker color on top of that. I think it's always darker. Yeah, it's always, always darker. Oh, I will definitely simplify the patterns. Or at least do them in a way that I can understand them. But like, I think that that works, what I just did. So I'm gonna do like a couple leaf patterns and then like almost tiger stripes away from that leaf pattern in the middle. Oh yeah, I think that's totally doable. This is easy to do, but a smidge time consuming. Which is fine, because it's relaxing. Oh yeah, life is good. This is nice. I really appreciate that the scales are like leaf patterns. I think that's really pretty. Good character design. Did they make a Life 2 yet? I think they're still developing Life 1. Dang, what a cute character. Goodness gracious. What? No. I'm uninstalling Life. I need space for Skyrim. Skyrim's not that big, is it? I've never played or downloaded Skyrim. I don't actually know. It can't be that big, right? I have a 500 gigabyte hard drive. Is that a lot? I think that's like kind of normal, maybe. I don't think I know what the average person with a computer has. That's not a lot? Yeah, but a lot of people work from like a 1 gigabyte fucking phone, you know? So it is kind of a lot. Okay, that looks pretty good. Alright. There have been a lot of games that have been released lately. Which is a vague statement. So, play any good games lately? Anything that you tried and kind of liked? Maybe something you tried and didn't like? 'Cause I've actually played some games lately. Recently. Even within the past day. You have been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Nice. What do you think of it? I've always really appreciated the, I guess, the nature and how it like works in that game. It feels like an actual environment, which is so impressive to me. It's an interesting take on a post-apocalyptic, Jesus Christ, feel. Yeah, I think so too. It's interesting. It's also just quite beautiful, you know? Shockingly, stunningly beautiful. I never play newer games because I'm not really interested in them. I don't think I specified they have to be new games. I don't think Horizon Zero Dawn is particularly new either. I rarely played games this year. What? All of your streams have been games. What do you mean? I have beat Super Mario RPG. Nice. What did you think? Have you played the original? Do you think it held up? Let's see. According to the Steam hardware survey, only half of the people have over 1 terabyte. Interesting. Keep in mind that those are gamers though. And as much as we are on Twitch, not everyone here is a gamer. A shocking number of people in chat actually have never played anything on Steam, which is interesting. I'm not even sure if the average person in general knows what Steam is. Which is mind-blowing to me, because Steam is like my life. I've had it for so long, I can't imagine what in the world I'd do without it. It's crazy to me. But maybe that's how like a lot of people will view, I don't know, Facebook, right? That's true. Gaming became a little bit more of a household task, I guess. Because of the big cough. I've never heard it called that. I love that. I'm gonna start using that at my work. That's too funny. I think that looks quite good. All right, we're gonna color in some lines. Thanks. I think this looks really cute. Oh, yeah. Got that contrast in there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you saved? No. I kind of don't save until I'm done. Because I kind of don't care if it gets lost. Which I know is dumb, I know. But it's true. Because if I have to redraw it, It's just gonna be better next time. Oh no, I'm not able to afford Procreate. Is this the last one for today? Nope. We're gonna do at least one more. Depending on the complexity of the character. You finished your drawing? Nice. What did you draw? Once I was like you. I didn't care, didn't save, and then the electricity went out. Yeah, but I'm also streaming, right? Like, if anyone really cared, which I genuinely do not care if I delete my art, it's literally, like, already saved the process and whatnot. So the experience is there, right? Everyone is here. Everyone had a pretty good time. I'll just try it again. I don't care. I remember I was working on a project for school, and I said this, and everyone is like, "Okay, delete your project then. You won't." And okay, and I just deleted it. I really I don't care. If my power goes out, I'll draw better. I'm the artist. It's not like oh man, this is the best thing I've ever made. I'm never gonna be able to do this again. No, I'm gonna be able to do it again, and honestly, it's gonna be even better next time. So yeah, no sweat. I don't care. Also, kind of funny for content. If I'm being completely honest, not bad content. Thank you, Alucard. I appreciate you. I appreciate your appreciation? That's weird. Oh, what a cute character. Holy shit. She's really coming together. And the last step, obviously necessary, is to add sparkles. Just draw better. Yeah, that's it. That's my message. Just draw better, Lamau. Okay, and this is for VosurAekira. Very cute. I like it a lot. I also kind of dig the pose. Not bad. Alright. Oh shit, you guys have an ad. That's so fucking cringe. Alright, everyone is on here. And shuffle, 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 shuffle. As someone used to version control systems for code not having every version of every little thing seems impossible to me, autosaves for the win. I've turned off all of my autosaves. Not for the memes, it was bothering me that it was saving every 15 minutes. I don't like that. But yeah, I've turned off all of my autosaves. So if I lose a file, it's actually just fucking lost. Why did they make a Percy Jackson series? I don't know. Why not? Money. I know the answer to your question. It's money. The answer's money. But I don't know. I'm sure there are some people out there that are super excited for a Percy Jackson series. I know a whole bunch of kids in school when those movies came out. That was like, I don't know, they were super excited about it. I like money. It's true. That's my one weakness. Not having stable financial gain. Hey yo, it's Teriyaki Fishman. What's up? I don't know if I'm confident in my skills. I am confident that I can try to draw stuff. I'm not really confident that I can draw stuff. Does that make sense? It will be DM'd because privacy, I promise. Oh, okay. It's gonna be shown on stream anyway. But noted. For the future though, because Discord is something that, thank you, something that I have to separately open while I am streaming, do just try to link me in the future. I was doing school homework. Did I enter? Did you press the enter button? Let's see. Teriyaki Fishman, you are not on here. All right. I did, but by ban? Huh? Teriyaki Fishman, get your butt in here. If you want to enter, this is the one to enter into. Looking at the clock, I think I can do 2 more. So you better get your butt in here now. Slams hoof on table now. Or I could just roll and you can see if you can get in on the next one just through natural skill. I hope it's purple. Me too. I love purple. Such a good color. Alright, I'm gonna wait like a... Oh, okay, good. I'm glad I waited. Teriyaki Fishman, welcome. Welcome to the wheel. And we're gonna spin the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. I hope it lands on a name. Oh, me too. I love it when it does that. It's... Secta the Protogen. And red. So to the one person who voted on red, you are winner. Let's see, Secta. What would you like? I think you entered in pretty early. My Protogen or Kobold, possibly with the outfit, but that's optional. They're already pretty much a unicorn, so you could do an alicorn if you don't mind. Okay, I can do that. Kobold ref. Let's see, the Protogen ref. I don't think I'm gonna do an outfit, but we'll see. Oh. If I do a kobold, I can make them furry and draconic. That might be cool. Okay, so here's my idea. I'm gonna do kobold, but with aspects of the Protogen. So, like, namely the furry fluffiness of them. I feel like that's a good idea. It's Bumblebeena. You have been absolutely killing it lately, by the way, Beena. Like, for real, your artwork is so good. My goodness. And you know who else has beautiful artwork? Agent Zero, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I think that Secta seems like they're actually just kind of a cutie patootie. So I'm gonna give them a cutie patootie pose. Bean has been popping off. I know that's what I am saying. Aw, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I struggled so hard with my pony self. I don't know why, it just wasn't like animating right, and that's why the animation is still kind of eh. Let's see. I think that's fine. What do you think where your stomach is hungry and you want to eat, but your brain says your body is also super tired and want to sleep? I just sleep. Something that I say maybe too often, sleep is a great meal. So yeah, if you're hungry and tired, take care of the tired part first. You can always eat whenever you wake up. Are you doing a different theme each week? I usually do. Since I normally don't draw ponies, this is Pony Week because people wanted me to draw some ponies. And what if you never wake up though? Well, that seems like a different problem entirely. You eating is not going to change that. So yeah, that's what I would do. I would just go to bed. But yeah, I do normal raffle weeks more often than anything else, which means that I just draw whatever you guys want me to draw. And then occasionally I will have events and whatnot like this. Pix the Pony / Donut is live, not on Twitch though. I am not able to bring people over to non-Twitch streams. I wish I could. That'd be cool. But yeah, if they were on Twitch, then I would totally raid them. Alright, I feel like your feet are pretty long. And I want to cross your little feet here. And maybe that's too stupid. I don't know. Let's see. I asked redeem. They're not here. I'm gonna redeem for them. Yeah, go for it. You're a mod. You do what you want. I'll fix that later, I think. Okay, so they have a little horn here. They have a little fang. Thank you for the hydrate. Did it hit me? I didn't even hear it. And then I really like your eye shape. I think it's so interesting. You have 2 sets of ears, one here, one here. You are a unicorn, I guess alicorn, because that's what you wanted, right? And I'm gonna make you a little fluffy. I'm also gonna translate your like horns into mane hair because I think it's funny. A mane would be neat, I agree. Okay, something like that, I think. And let's see. I'm gonna stick a little wing here. Okay, messy sketch, but I think it does everything I need it to do. What are you sitting on? You look like you're sitting on something. It's actually my tail. Let me see if I can show it better. It's actually my tail. It scoots around. It's just I didn't draw the underside of my table. So yeah. I'm lazy. It looks like it's part of your hair. It basically is. I'm just 80% hair. Just like real life. If you have long hair, you understand. Doesn't that hurt to sit on your hair? No. If I sit on my hair and then move, yes, that hurts. Not lazy, smart, true. I'm not Chewbacca. What? No, I'm not Chewbacca. You're Chewbacca. Hey Kai, random but not also random question. When you made your VTuber model, how did you lay out the art before rigging? Was it a character sheet with the expressions on the side, or was it multiple different images with different expressions? All of my expressions are made in model. So also the term expressions might be a little differently. A little different. So like for example, when I'm like this, right? And I'm angry, that's literally my eyebrows here that are normally like this, and they are forming an angry line that is the same as what I'm doing in reality. Maybe a little exaggerated, right? But that's what it is. Same with, for example, my smile. My smile is the same mouth form, mouth shape, whatever, as my frown and as my closed mouth and open mouth. It's all the same mouth, it's just in model being rigged and formed appropriately. But yeah, I hope that helps. I can answer way more questions about that if you'd like. Chip! Hi Chip, how's it going? Hi, I'm new to Twitch, welcome to Twitch. I love Roblox, pizza, and from my profile picture, I am a furry. Well, hey, all of those things are welcome here. Welcome. I don't play Roblox though. I don't know anything about Roblox, so don't meme on me too hard. I might not be able to follow along. I'm basically a boomer. Chip, thank you for the follow. Welcome. If you have any questions about Twitch, let me know. I can answer some of them. What I do here is I draw people's characters. And right now I'm drawing people's characters as my little ponies. So whatever their character normally looks like, I'm drawing it differently. And for example, if you don't have like a character, I could totally draw your Roblox self or from a description, you know? Oh, thank you. Yeah, Hydrate does a couple things. It plays one of like 300 sounds that you guys actually give me. So it's random every time. It's just awesome. So yeah, let's see. Jaildraw says, I was wondering because I had this idea of trying to make my own model. I know nothing about rigging, so I was trying to see if I could do the art while my partner did the rig. Yeah, that's totally doable. Everything that you want to be able to move or model or anything like that. So let's say the mouth, right? The mouth you want to move separately from top and bottom. So you would draw those elements separately. If you'd like, I can actually go over my model. Let me show you guys at least an older version of it that I kept. Or I could show you one that I was working on. Ooh, that might be kind of exciting. Alright, actually, let's see. Let's see where this goes. Okay, so Let me put a background behind myself here. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. There's a lot of layers. If you know, you know. Oh. And of course, everything's also like opened up. Okay, so this is my main model. Is that a Kim cosplay? It is. So all of my elements are complete and totally separate from each other. So the body is separate from the ponytail, which is separate from the head, which horrifying. Don't look too closely. With the eyes, the bangs, the side hair, everything is separate. Now on top of that, let's go into the head, for example. And this is just the head shape. So the freckle is separate from the blush, which is separate from the left ear, the right ear, the head base. That looks horrifying. The shadow of the head on the neck underneath, right? All of that is separate because all of that separately moves. Same with the back of the head, totally different piece. All of that is different pieces. Let's break down just the eyes, all right? The highlight here is separate. Separate, separate, separate. That's separate, that's separate. The whole bottoms of the eyes, everything is broken down into its most basic form. Like literally everything. Okay, so on top of that, let's say, I want to redo my hair personally, but let's discuss the bangs. So it's in 3 pieces. You have the front piece and then the 2 side pieces. So all of those move separately. Let's see. The body. So I have Kim's sweater bits, right? So all of that is separate, and that's something that I literally place on top of my model. And then all the bits and pieces again that move. So for example, the arms move separately from the shirt, which moves separately from the boba. All of that is completely separate. Same with the ponytail that's sitting in the back. All of those things are different pieces too. It's four pieces, I think, that move separately from each other. So you have the ponytail top, which is hidden behind there. And then there's the main body of it. There are these little bits and pieces here. So like all of that, right, comes together to form this crazy, movable, almost 3-dimensional looking object. Let me show you something that I did earlier this year that might be more something that you are interested in. So let me show you, because it's kind of a goopy kind of thing. So this is the micro cat that I made earlier this year. If you know, you know. If you don't know, then that's fine. But they're like a goopy little guy. So like brows are separate, the blush is separate, the smile. So see what makes the smile is this little bit here over the eyes and the little bit right here. And even like the top lip is separate. The tongue is separate from the mouth. Eyes are separate. This is very, very simple. And all of these have a black background to them to help define their shape when it comes to actually creating the model. And this one, I'll show you actually what I did with this one, because I think it's really interesting. So give me a sec to open up the program. I like rigging models. I think it's really fun. So that's why I'm going to delve a little bit into what I do, just very briefly. Sorry to go on a tangent. It's just how it's got to be sometimes. So I'm going to open up this micro cat. More people need to know about you, so here. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I would love more followers, but I also just really love the community that we have here now, so thank you. Alright, let's see. View full screen. Okay, good. Good. Here, oh dear, that's big. Hold on, let me make it less big. Okay, that works. So, let me show you guys the modeling and physics of this character, so that way you can actually see how it works. He's a little marshmallowy guy. So that's that's why I said you might be interested, Jam, in how I did this. It feels very 3D, which I'm quite happy with. They're real dumb and goofy looking. And so then on top of that, like they have very interesting mouth forms. So it has like a little frown, it has an extra smile. And for all of this, it's literally just opening and closing the mouth in different ways. It's so simple, and it still looks like it actually like creates the appropriate mouth forms. So yeah, and he's got a little blush. So yeah, that's pretty much it. And I have all of the angles for everything that the cat can do. It can tilt, it can open and close its eyes, and angle and tilt. It's just a goofy little marshmallow goober. So if modeling is something that you're interested in doing, making a VTuber something you're interested in doing, I can give you a playlist that just has all of like the little bits and bobs that I found to be useful when I was trying to figure out how to do a VTuber. So yeah, if that interests you, give me a message and I can talk about it more. But you know what else is also interesting? I can't say your name. Actually, maybe I can say your name. Loose Bussy. Thank you for the follow. Blessed be your presence here. Chip asks, would you consider yourself a furry? If so, how long ago did you join the fandom? No, I don't think I do. And it's not because I dislike the fandom or anything like that. I feel like I'm more akin to, like a shopkeeper in the world of furry. I don't necessarily partake. I don't have a fursuit. I really don't have like a persona. But I love furry stuff, and I have a good time looking at the artwork and interacting with people, and I also draw furry stuff. But yeah, I don't really consider myself to be a part of the fandom, as I don't really partake in the community in like the normal way. But I've been drawing furry stuff for the past like 20 years. It's been a long time. So yeah, I don't know if that answers your question, but I hope that it kind of does. Thank you. Thank you. That's pretty much how I feel about it. Yeah, I don't know. Being a furry is so much more than just like, yeah, I draw furries. You could totally be a furry and just draw furries, but you have to consider yourself a furry. I just don't. How do you feel about protogens? I'm actually drawing one technically right now. I think they're really cool. I mean, like, I just kind of like furry characters in general. I don't think I've ever met one that I disliked. You're not a furry, you just draw them. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, sick, because I'm a protogen? I am drawing a ponified version of a protogen right now. I don't know if you'd ever wear a fursuit. No, but a lot of furries don't wear fursuits either, to be fair. What is a protogen? Think of a robot furry. I think that's the easiest way to put it simply. It's like... Here, let me show you my favorite parts of protogens. Let me see if I can bring up the reference here. Oh yeah. So, oh no, wrong window, hold on. Alright. You got the robot bits, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You also got the furry bits. Not every protogen looks like this, just by the way. Just the same as not every furry looks like every other furry. Not every character that's a Sonic character looks like Sonic, right? This is not the average protogen. But there are features that do make them a protogen, which is the I'm gonna say like the LED or LCD, I don't know. You have the screen here, upon which they have their expressions that are literally like pixelated on this screen, and that's very very cool. And they will, yeah, like a hologram face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's pretty close. This is literally like a viewing screen. And I think that that's really, really cool. Most protogens, obviously, there are going to be exceptions, have this as their face. Like Echo from Overwatch. Yeah, but this looks good. And is thoughtful. And isn't creepy. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Many protogens have several sets of ears. Not every one of them does. So yeah, I really like protogens, and this is Secta, the individual that I'm drawing. I'm drawing their pony slash kobold version of themselves. So yeah, I hope that that answers your question. That's what a protogen is. The does that answer your questions, Bees? And to the individuals in chat who are furries slash protogens, did I do a good job at explaining that? Let's see. TF means Team Fortress. Oh yeah, obviously. So yeah, while I'm not a furry, I'm pretty familiar with furry terminology and I don't know, like furry culture, furry memes. I am a part of the Redditor furry meme brigade. Gotta keep up to date, you know? Oh. Inferno Fox, is everything okay? What happened there, bud? What did you do? What did you do? Oh, okay, I see. I didn't see. Not safe for work mentions. I didn't see it at all. I guess I'll have to have a look at the stuff later. I hope everything is okay. Mouse fucked up. Jesus Christ. Be careful with that mouse there, bud. It's all good. I mean, you know, it happens, right? But yeah, it's fine. I did not see what was said, so I apologize for not reacting to it. Do you guys see messages before I see messages? So I apologize. Which is really annoying from like a streaming point of view, that I don't see messages as quickly as you guys do. This is why like having a moderator is very important. Dang, they must have said something really concerning. Okay. I'm not really feeling the eye. Oh man, you guys are like talking in code. I'm so curious about what happened. Yeah, it's all good, Eggs. I have misclicked so many times. I mean, like I've banned like friends on here by accident. So you are all good. It's okay. Yeah, man. You do a good job. Okay, that looks all right. I'm not super sold on the furriness of the mane. It looks okay. The recap is telling me I spent 53,000 points throwing things at you last year. Yeah, I think we hit like several billion points spent or something. I should probably share with you guys the statistics from last year. Or I guess this past year. They're pretty interesting. How to draw hooves? I don't know. And then, what kind of stuff can I do for their tail? Oh God. Ooh. Is it a bit odd to give your OCs Japanese names? I think that requires more context. So, for example, if your OC is Japanese, I don't think that that's weird at all. I think that's pretty normal. If you have like a cowboy OC, it'd be a little strange maybe to name them, I don't know, Naruto Uzumaki, right? That's a little fucking weird. If they were named like John Wilson, right? That makes sense. But what happens if you aren't white? Can you still name them John Wilson? Yeah, I don't see why not. And if you, as long as you aren't like trying to pretend that you yourself are also Japanese when you're not, I think that that's totally fine. There's a really big difference between like appropriation and trying to pretend like you represent that group of people. So yeah, does that make sense? I think it does. There was a really interesting thread about a VTuber who whose VTuber had olive skin, but she herself had white skin, like in reality. And some people had brought up to her that that was potentially problematic. But overall, the consensus was as long as she's not trying to pretend like she is somebody in reality or representing somebody who is in fact a minority in reality, there's really no issue with it. You can be a dragon pony as like a VTuber, right? But that doesn't mean you're a dragon pony in reality. The problem then comes if you do try to represent a minority group without prior knowledge of, you know, of that, or you're also just not a part of that minority group. That's a little weird. Don't pretend to be things that you are not. I don't know, that's my 2 cents. I really like the name Sakura. Yeah, it's what, cherry, right? Something like that. Cherry blossom? Okay, sure. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You name your character whatever you want. Obviously, unless it's like a slur, right? don't name your characters slurs. That is not particularly pog. In fact, it's the opposite of pog. Frederico! Hi, welcome. How you doing? We're talking about fucking everything under the sun. My OC is named Fuckface McBighead. I don't know. I think that depends on the world that they're from, right? That's kind of a cool name. I I hate to be that guy, but that's kind of a cool ass name. Steel North, man. Welcome, welcome. I'm drawing people's characters as ponies today. So I'm like translating their character designs to ponydom. Or, you know, trying to do that. Calling your OC something controversial is more of a stank than a stonk. Oh yeah, for sure. Although controversial could mean something completely normal, to be fair. Because apparently a lot of people think a lot of things are controversial, right? There's a good, healthy group of people out there that thinks like alien existence is controversial. We all know that aliens exist, right? That's just how it is. Whether or not they're on Earth is where it gets controversial. But no one's gonna care if you name yourself, or if you name your character, I don't know, the Infinite Eyes of Space. Like, it's a, you know, it's a weird name. But, I don't think anyone's gonna care. That looks a lot better. This hoof is a little lackluster, but it's fine. It's okay. My teacher actually made a good point, and the chances of aliens are high, but the chance of them existing at the same time as humans are very low. Maybe. I mean, the argument for either of them is literally the same. The fact that there might be aliens on planet Earth is very low. But yes, unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, the same argument to be made for the existence of aliens during our timeline is the exact same argument against it. Because it's, space as we know it is infinite. Not the Sonic the Hedgehog character, but the actual, like, you know, space itself. My art is pretty, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Wait till you see, I think this is my most lackluster one from today. I'm so sorry, Sector the Protogen. You missed all stream? Oh my god, what am I gonna do with you? That's the worst. Oh shit. How cool would this look? Just hear me out. You had orange fucking fur, dude. Oh, that's actually so sick. Wait, that's cool. Secta, can I do that? Do I have your permission? I think that's very cool. You like my style and you want to study it? Thank you. Holy shit. If that's something that you really do seriously want to do, my DMs are actually always open, specifically for that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you have any questions, you want to ask me about process, you want to ask me about, I don't know, my preferred tools to use, like, just let me know. I will give you sketches and raw files. As long as it's under the guise that you are studying, right? I'm all for it. You are local Russian? Wait, that's a familiar name. Hello. And that goes out to literally anybody, even if we've literally never talked before. As long as it's like for the betterment of art or pursuing art or a curiosity, it's all good. I am more than happy just to give you my shit. Hold on, I'm holding. You're not opposed to orange hair? Nice. I kind of like it. The alternative, which I think is equally good. Color that in really quick. You wouldn't mind learning my shading style? Well, thank you. I forgot that I'm supposed to give a little horn here, because it's important. You like that it's a mix of cell shading and gradients. Thanks. I like it, too. I think it's interesting. I think it's grown quite a bit, especially like recently. And I think I've just started to get a little bit more loose with how I shade and color. Which to new people from from like the Twitch ether, I guess. Oh, I kind of don't like the horn. Oh no. I guess it's probably because it's not in perspective correctly. Oh, I didn't plan. Oh no. You're a local Russian! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Are you actually Russian? If so, you are the 3rd or 4th Russian I think that I know. This drawing feels like Midna ponyfied. Oh shit, it does! That's kind of cool. You live in Germany, hey! My family comes from Germany. It's a small world out there. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't think of this as Midna. I kind of like it. Now I kind of want to draw Midna as a pony, you know? Okay, I think that there's a couple things that need to be changed. I want to fuck around with the horn a little bit more. I know that I'm running out of time. I know I'm being a goober, whatever. But, okay, that feels already a little better. It's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. All right, let's discuss the orange usage on here, because I feel like the original character's design uses orange sparingly. And I don't think I'm respecting that here when I should be. So an alternative that might feel more like Sect of the Protogen would be something like this, or some form of gray, some mid-gray here, maybe a little bit darker than the hair. I think that looks okay. Yeah, maybe something like this. You like the first dark hair a lot? I think I do too. I think this is quite nice looking. So I think I'm going to lean this direction and give you a little tooth as well. Because you do have little teeths. Maybe a grayish orange. I don't want it to compete with the orange. Otherwise I would. I want this orange that's used very, very sparingly in the original character design. I want that to stand out almost like it's not supposed to be there. I want it to be almost awkwardly placed. Not actually awkward, but like a shock of orange. Let's see, every single time that we see the orange used, it is always done in twos. Cool design. I like that. Let's have it on each appendage. And you know what? Why not, right? I kind of like that. Ponifying characters is kind of hard, actually. Obviously sometimes easier than others, but yeah, that's kind of hard. This one was a challenge for me. But in the end, cute character. I really like how this turned out. I'm glad that I decided against the orange hair. I don't think it looks bad, right? But it just didn't look quite right. I think this looks a lot better. Do you have pony references pulled up somewhere? No. Should I? I feel like maybe I should. But no, I don't really know how to draw ponies, so I'm drawing them kind of like a Sonic character. Maybe, I don't know, like I think this one in the back should have been kicked out at a different angle. Like if I wanted to critique this, right? At a different angle here, I want this to be more out like this. I think that would have been a lot better. I think that the pieces that I did do, so like this, I think that looks a lot better. I like the tighter poses, I think, for this. I think that would be a lot. I also really like this. The sharpness of the original character, I think, translated really well here, and the pose is equally sharp. This one is fine too. I actually really like the colors in this one. So like, yeah, I think that the pose is a little lackluster here. It feels like something that I've seen before, and I'm not super jazzed about it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm criticizing myself. Alright, let's add some colors to the outside. Yeah, I think the darker color looks way better too. It feels more like the character, which is the, you know, most important thing. Oh yeah. That's looking good. Maybe a little bit more orange. Oh yeah. Do I do both sides of the mouth? I actually don't know. I think it's just the outside. You leaked lore? Good. Although, maybe not good if that's not your intention. It's just too light. I don't know. Let's make that maybe a bit more darker. Yeah, that's much better. Also, if you just joined in today and you want to join in tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the same thing tomorrow. The stream will start at 1:00 p.m. PST. If you don't live in PST, go and click on my schedule on Twitch, and it'll tell you what time that is in your time zone. Or if you don't want to use Twitch for any of that, I don't really blame you. I have all of my stuff, schedule, everything put into any time zone that you are in Discord. So yeah, go check that out. If you like just art in general, the whole Discord is dedicated to art, not just mine. And it's all forms of art. So if you like singing, if you like dancing, if you like painting models, thank you. That one always just gets me. It's so funny. All of that, totally art. Show off your stuff. If you like, I don't know, building Gundams, come on in. So it's not just a place for visual artists, it's a place for all kinds of artists. And if you're wanting to learn stuff, we post tutorials and stuff everywhere. You can ask any questions you want. I am literally always available. So yeah, or if you just want to hang out and see stuff, then go lurk. Ah, thank you. The Blender tutorial people are like actually crazy. They're so nuts, right? I love how every Blender tutorial also all starts the same. Alright, step 1. Delete the cube. Every time. Yep, you gotta get that cube out of there. That poor cube. Never been used. Alright, that looks pretty good. I'm happy with that. Let's give a little bit of texture. I think that'll be it for today. And yeah, tomorrow I'm going to do more pony stuff. I think I had a lot of fun with this, and I want to get better at drawing ponies. So yeah, I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. Let's put a little bit of shading back there actually too, because I can. Hey yo! Wait, hold on. Ataru Menchi. Ataru Menchi. Is that right? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And if I said your name wrong, definitely correct me. You are totally permitted to yell at me a little bit. Don't make me cry. Hey, good. Okay, cool. Welcome. Thank you. And I want that to be a little bit darker back there. Let's do... That's not too bad. Maybe not dark enough. Could put it on a multiply layer. It's okay. Kind of boring, but it's fine. Okay. I think that one is done. Nice. So that piece was for Secta the Protogen. And now I'll save. Let's see. How can people draw that good? Practice. Lots and lots and lots of practice. I am very old, and the majority... Thank you. the majority of my life I've spent drawing. So it's kind of like, I don't know, the weird kid in school that was always like crocheting, right? If they're still crocheting, they're gonna be so good at it, right? Or the kids that you met when you were in school and they did like BMX bike racing. If they're still in that, they could be professionals by now. It's about time. But it's all about passion as well. I've always had stuff that I've wanted to draw, be it ponies or, I don't know, Sonic characters, right? Now you say skill, but what is skill really? Because it's not just time spent and it's stuff that you're definitely not born with. I really don't think that I was handed a good hand for drawing upon birth. I'm colorblind. I can't visualize stuff in my head. I hold my pencil like a weirdo. And I feel like if somebody is born with talent, I don't think it's me. I was born very stubborn though, and I wanted to be an artist. So I think that that definitely helped. But yeah, it's all just time spent, I think. That's it. And it's something that, and I know that I mentioned this earlier, but it's like very Ratatouille. Anyone can cook, anyone can draw. It's just time. Not everyone has that time, right? But if you really, really want to get into it, do it just for 30 minutes a day. Draw something. Draw something on a fucking napkin. Grab a pen off the ground and draw on a napkin. Draw on your hand. Draw on your table and then erase it before your boss sees. Like, 30 minutes a day is actually so good. I work as a professional illustrator and a professional graphic designer. I am literally drawing 24/7, no matter what I do. I wake up, I go to my table, and I draw for the rest of the day. So if I'm good or better or whatever, that definitely helps me because I'm constantly practicing. And then on top of that, I do these streams. And these streams will push me to do things that I am really not comfortable with. Not in a weird, creepy way, but in a holy shit, I've never drawn this before, what do I do kind of way. So, now, just, I have a couple of minutes, I might as well go over it. Let me show off some of the very first drawings that I did for stream, and that was 2 years ago. So I started streaming in 2021 of like August, I think, 2021. And so now, sorry about the ad. Some of the very first drawings I ever did, I'm gonna bring in a couple of these. And not like they're bad, they're fine, right? But like this was one that I first started off with, it's fine. And same with this, right? It's fine. I actually really like this piece even still. But there's a lot of issues with it. The hand is a little strange, the rendering is a little weird. I was scared of drawing faces, so I just didn't. And my coloring really wasn't that great. I remember this took me a really, really long time to draw. The composition is quite nice. I think my brain was still kind of there, right? The colors are cool. But I avoided a lot in art. And here, like, the line art doesn't have very much contrast. What are the glasses doing? Why are the glasses bending to his face? Like, that's really weird. The pose is fine. The hands are meh. The shoes are really pretty bad. It just feels very busy. So, is the Fox moniker dead now? No, it's still on DeviantArt. I think I'll change it at some point. But one year from then, let's look at some stuff from the following year. Okay, so 1 year of practice, let me get rid of this, done in the same amount of time as the very first one was this piece. And this is for Surging Dragon, I believe. Let me see if I can show off a different one. Because, you know, having variety is good. Oh, this was a good piece too. That's pretty good. So it's getting more dynamic. The coloring is really pretty good. And I feel a lot more confident about these pieces. Oh, this one's cool. So this is August of last year. It's fine. I think that a lot of the contrast issues are still there. I think my coloring is a little eh, but it's fine. And so then, on top of that, let's go to August of this year, because I can now. So let's see. So it was 1 year of doing this literally like every weekend, sometimes multiple times a week. Usually about maybe 10 drawings a week. Let's see, August of this year. Oh shit. I didn't do very fancy stuff for August of this year, but here's what I did. I did these actually really pretty quickly too. Human, look, oh my goodness, human. I like my shading here. I started getting a little crazier with my shading. 10 drawings a week. Yeah, this year so far I've put out about 630 pieces, individual pieces of artwork for people. So I'm drawing a shitload. So that's what, like 2 drawings a day, two full pieces a day, I think. It's really crazy. And then when I'm streaming on top of that, so like today I did 4 individual characters, right? These are designs as well. So this is like me and client going back and forth between like design and feedback. And also drawing and talking is really hard. Don't you black out sometimes? Because that's a lot. I don't know about blacking out, but I do get burnout quite often. And I have to realize that it's kind of like in a game where you have mana. So you have like your health bar, right? And you have your mana bar. I don't know, that's normally like blue, right? When you draw a lot, that mana goes down, dude. That goes down. And then when you hit no mana left, right? Guess what that starts cutting into, right? You start turning into a warlock and your health goes down. And you're like, oh, holy shit, what do I do? This is really bad. So what can you do? You gotta take a fucking break. Because you have natural, some of us more than others, you have natural mana regen. So you get that up. And eventually, it takes time. Everybody's different, right? But you get that mana regen up. And once you're full mana again, that health will start to go up too. Obviously, I'm simplifying it. Everyone's got shit going on. Depression is mana degen. Exactly. Exactly. This feels targeted toward Aqua. I love Aqua. Octa. Bless. Love her. She's the best. But yeah, like, you need to make sure, if you can, especially if you are a professional in this field, you need to make sure that your mana doesn't reach 0. It can reach fucking 1. You can have 1 tick left, right? But as long as you have just a little bit, that regen will start a lot sooner. So feed yourself, treat yourself. If you have even like $5, spend that $5 doing something that makes you happy. Go out on walks. Go, I don't know, fucking lift weights. It's really, really important to take care of that part of yourself as an artist, as a creative, as fucking, honestly, anybody. It's also, yeah, so I'm really glad you mentioned COVID. COVID fucked me up. I'm just gonna be completely honest here. COVID fucked me up. I used to go outside all the time. I was like really happy. And then with COVID, I got kind of like sick all the fucking time, because I had to stay inside all the time. And I have all sorts of health problems and whatnot. Like my blood just doesn't retain nutrients as well as it should, so I have to like go do extra stuff. But when I'm not going outside, I don't get vitamin D. My whole body starts to shut down. It's really fun. I love it. And I know I'm not alone in any of that, right? I'm not some unique little special gremlin. So like COVID really fucked me up. I couldn't hang out with my friends. I couldn't go to movie theaters. I couldn't go out shopping. And that was really scary for me. So yeah, like mentally it was tough, and physically it was tough, and I still feel that. I still feel like I'm in that COVID state, man. It sucks. It's crazy. Oh, all right, hold on. While I'm showing off work. Okay, so this is what I did back in August of this year. I like the shading a lot. It's actually like really simple. I like it. So let's see, August, September. So let's go over September really quick. One of my favorite pieces from September was a similar shading style. And I really like how this turned out. I think that the values are there really well. I got kind of crazy with a lot of these colors. I think this was pretty creative on the coloring side of things. So it's crazy that a couple years ago, I never could have been able to do something like this ever. I never would have imagined that I could pose this way, could color this way. And let's see, what did I do in October? Anything cool? Kinda, not really. A lot of October was Inktober stuff. But some of the stuff for October, I did. This is an okay piece. I think it lacks a little bit in contrast, but like it's still fine. It's fine. I like the shading of the hand here. I think that's really quite nice. My old art you made had similar color. Yeah. It's similar, right? But there's a little bit more finesse in my work now. And so that's October. Let's look at November. I think November I popped off pretty hard. November I had big pieces. This is a big piece. Like this, where I started to introduce thank you. These like interesting shapes and geometric ways of coloring and shading. Like look at the angles here of just the shading. I think it's actually really interesting. Everything's like at a 45-degree angle. I think it's really fucking cool. I don't like the background, but it's okay. And then like another really cool piece, I think, was this. Where I had the highlights add artistic points of interest to the character. Like it was more expressive to the character than I had intended for it to be. The Yippee is German. Yeah, they got to drink some Coca-Cola and play was it Fortnite? At the same time. That's funny. I really like how I shaded the tail here. Like this is quite interesting. So that's just the improvement, which is quite crazy. Even within the last couple months, I've been fucking cooking these past couple months. I've really been trying hard. And then two of the pieces that I really liked from just this month. So this one I had to do really quickly. This is for Happy Birthday Tomac. I did this in I think it was 4 hours, which I know sounds like a lot, and it kind of is a lot. I was in meetings all day, but I like the blues. It feels like it's very office-like. I think the characters are interacting in a difficult and good way. Thank you. And then the most recent piece that I put out was this one. I don't really draw humans very often. I think it was a lot easier because they were wearing a mask, but the coloring on it I think is fucking nuts, and I really like it. I'm really quite proud of it. Like, look at the knee, man. That's so cool looking. Shits. I feel very happy about this. And it's simple for me to execute. Like, it makes sense to me. But yeah, I really like it. I know the colors are super wild. And it's a person. I think that I would maybe adjust a couple little bits here and there. But yeah, I was really pretty happy with it. I also like how I did the bends in the shoe. I think that's interesting. It's very like geometric looking. I really dig it. So yeah, if you want to get good at art, I think you gotta find stuff that you want to draw, because you'll get there eventually. Like, I've been a professional drawing art for a really long time, and only recently, in my like 20th year of drawing, have I started to go, you know, actually, I kind of dig my work. I kind of like it. Let's draw more. So yeah, that's my late speech. and you know whatnot. I should save this. I've liked your work way earlier than that. I know, but I've only been a professional, right, for so long. I've been drawing art for a very, very long time, but professional? Oh, oh my God! Wait, wait, what? I just got 3 raids in a row. What's going on? Huh? Trixie Velvet, hi. Welcome. What were you up to, Trixie? Also, like, Shino the Wolf, hi. Welcome. Michi Blue, hi. Welcome. What in the world are you guys doing? What? What? You absolute goobers. Alright. What were you guys up to? I'm just about to go raid somebody else. You want to help me pick out who to raid? And in the meantime, I can show you guys what I did today. Let's see. We did a Sea of Thieves collab. Oh shit. How you liking it? Did you run into any nasty pirates on the high seas? Damn Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Let me show you guys what I did today. I drew some ponies. A few, but we were okay. Nice. Pirates? Haha. So let me show you what I did today. Since I'm gonna be signing off shortly. My whole shtick today was designing OCs, or rather designing pony versions of people's OCs. This one had just kind of a description. So we got to design a gazelle OC for this individual. This is for NiGHTcapD. I really dig the colors. I think that the color combinations actually feel kind of like hot, which I really like. And then the next one, this next piece is for seiyudragon. They have like this big burly dragon OC, and they were very like spiky and pointy. So I thought it was kind of cool. I got to translate that a bit into ponydom. Similar palette. Kinda, yeah. This one feels very soft, right? This one feels very not soft. And then the next one, I think this is my favorite. Very cool. This character was just so interesting and unique, and they had like these built-in scales to them, and so we turned them into a Kirin. I really like this one. I think the tail is just really cool. Everything turned out way more pretty than I thought it would. And I like the claws that I decided to keep on the bottoms of the hooves. I think it's very funny. And then the very last one that we did is a protogen slash kobold, which is already interesting. So they are like slightly fluffy, slightly protogeny. I like their little racing stripes. I think it's really fun. So yeah, I'm going to be doing this again tomorrow. So if you guys are interested in having your character drawn as a pony, come by, say hi. I do Twitch stream art raffles literally every week. So if you want to see a particular style, like I think I might do Powerpuff Girls or Powerpuff Day sometime soon. But yeah, I do this every weekend. If you like my content, come say hi. There's the Discord link right there. And in the meantime, let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid some son of a gun. Shino, holy shit, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And you guys can throw things at me. Normally I'm not a PNG tuber, and it actually hits me in the face, and it's really painful. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's find somebody to go raid. Oh, so many people are online. My goodness. Wow. Okay. Oh, shit. I don't like that noise. Alright, so somebody who I've been watching quite a bit lately is the Cubic Guru. And they were here earlier today. I don't think they're going to expect a raid. So let's go raid them. They're a really fun streamer. Absolutely godlike gamer. And one of the kindest people I've mentioned, or I've seen and met in a very long time. They're really cool. So let's go make fun of them. Let's go make their day. So if you guys like raid messages, we have a follow emote, and it's this. It's just this HotAppleKai Go spam that in their chat. All right, let's hang out tomorrow if you are free. If you are not free, I will see you next week. Have a good week and a good weekend. Make sure you feed yourself. Make sure you get enough sleep and water yourself, you little growing plant, you. Be well, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye. Get out of here, go. Bye.